Hold up, why is there no audio working? Uh-oh. That's how we say uh-oh. Hold on. What if I were to what do I do in this situation? That properties default that does that fix it automatically? There we go. Where's everybody going? Bingo. Hi. Oop. Hi, everybody. Kind of impromptu stream, kind of not. We're gonna be doing a stream for a while, but then I had some technical difficulties. Just say my earbuds died, and so I had to get replacement cables because they're the kind that the buds are separate from the cables. And so, why did I just blue screen there? No. But yeah, I got replacement cables, so now I can actually hear out of 2 ears, which is nice. It's been a rough end of the week for me. Because at the middle of the week, my earbuds died, so I had to go like 2-3 days without being able to hear out of both earbuds. And then yesterday, my fucking floor fan, the tower fan in my room, died. And so I had to get a replacement for that, which is annoying, but got that taken care of. And so now I'm chilling like a villain. It's not a... That doesn't mean anything. It's a fucking quiet day today. It's like, do I just sit here, wait until someone comes in? I could just stall. But I probably shouldn't. Probably should actually get to doing something. You may have noticed, it says something on the title of, but first, unless you're watching this on YouTube, in which it's gonna just say outright, what's going on. Because I'm lazy and I don't split my VODs. But something happened. So I've been playing Tomodachi Life off screen, right? Just adding Miis and all that. And then adding some stuff to give to my Miis. Just bit of, and just, you know, just basically playing the game off on my own time to just make the island more interesting for next time I stream it on Tuesday. Something interesting happened. One of my new islanders is currently, falling head over heels for Neko Arc. And I don't know what to do with this information. Like, I was literally, I don't even have a, like, footage of it, because I was literally going downstairs to get the fucking earbud replacement. Like, I just left the game running, because I was like, oh, I'll just go downstairs, get the earbuds, save the game, and then call it there. And then I come back to this screen, and I'm just like, oh no. What was especially funny is I had basically just missed a cutscene. Like, I tried tracking it by hitting the capture button to record the last 30 seconds. I basically hit, like, right as the screen showed up. So, what do I do? Do I make it so that Asahi, tries pursuing a relationship with Neko Arc? Does Neko Arc deserve love? That's what I'm trying to figure out right now. I don't really know. It's... God, hi Tim. I do appreciate the Jay Leno car crash, because that's how I'm feeling right now with, this current situation with my Islanders. I don't know. I've just been staring at this before going live. Like, what the fuck do I do here? Do I let them pursue the relationship with Neko Arc? It's also gonna be me when I play Gran Turismo! It has to be love. Yeah.
So, this is love.
Yeah.
I want to start dating Neko Arc and live happily.
We'll just play a little bit of Tomodachi, give some people some time to come in and punish them for being late. And then, switch over. They don't even know each other yet. They haven't even met yet. It's just, this just happened while I was, like, away. So we've, added a bunch of Islanders. What is happening here? We've added a bunch of Islanders. I've changed some of the existing ones.
Alright. I've been
Oh
training,
god,
and now
no
I'm ready.
repeats with multiple
Wanna
people?
play no repeats with a group of folks?
Sure.
No repeats. Food. Zucchini.
Frozen treat.
King.
S'mores ramen.
Good. Oh god.
Mussels.
Caprese salad.
Oh, I almost fucked it. I almost hit zucchini again. It's actually really
Corn
hard.
on the cob.
Corn on the cob was a repeat.
Okay, so it's just 1v2. Okay. That's much easier then.
Congratulations, you won.
I thought it was gonna be 1v1v1.
Time for your
Oh god, I got a TV show? Shopping church. I could've gotten a lizard, I think that was. Yeah, so I've added a bunch of islanders. And I'll probably repeat a bunch of this on stream, given there's not really anyone watching right now. Move stuff around. We got Asahi from Magitrans, my magical girl novel. I'm very happy with how the hair turned out, even if it's much simpler than my other characters.
I love the sea.
I got Neko Arc, which I think was not my intention to make. I was not trying to make them. I was trying to make I don't know where they are. I was trying to make it Meowth, but then it just devolved into Neko Arc. What is going on with X-Grave?
Do you have a moment?
Sure. Is he gonna be buying something?
I would just...
Sure. Buy a bench. I don't know where you want a bench on a beach, but, you know, sure. That feels
Well,
incredibly
that's a big
inconvenient,
improvement.
actually. I don't know why I said yes to that. Hi, Rancer. You missed, the only reason I'm streaming Tomodachi right now instead of on Tuesday is while I was setting things up, adding more islanders, Asahi from Magitrans fell in love with Neko Arc, and I'm just like, oh my god, what the fuck is happening? And so we're just doing a little bit of impromptu Tomodachi for a bit, and then switching over. Just, Jesus Christ. Good. I've added 1, 2, 3 islanders. And I might add a 4th one, just because I'm addicted to making these dumbass me's. I have an idea of who I want to do, because I've allowed myself to just pick who I want to make off-stream, but on-stream I do it to, God damn!
I wanna try. I love the sea.
I was a
I wanna try playing video games.
I don't even know what I was saying anymore.
The sea.
The
sea.
I'm just beside myself now.
It's so blue. It's so blue.
Oh,
Dragon.
good. I manually choose
I wanna try.
what
running.
me's I want to make off stream, but then on stream I leave it up to the wheel.
Hey.
No, Neko Arc was surprisingly not on the wheel.
I love the sea.
But it then just turned out, because I was trying to make a different me. It did not work out, but this did, and so, you know, I just
Ahoy
kept
hoy,
it.
Cammy.
Yes.
I think Cheese Boy and Pinkerton would be fast friends.
Yeah.
What should...
Just keep talking about taking estrogen. It's just an estrogen-loving,
Got it.
fucking
I'll go round
civilization.
up Cheese Boy and Pinkerton. Pinkerton, Say hello to Cheese Boy. Cheese Boy.
My
this is
Tomodachi Life
Pinkerton.
Island is just so stupid,
Do you
dude.
feel like talking about taking estrogen?
Sure.
Hey, if someone was like, let's go taking estrogen, would you want to get in on it?
So stupid.
Hard pass on taking
What the fuck?
estrogen. I'm more into
That doesn't even
writing.
make sense!
For real?
She's trans, though!
Oh, that reminds me.
She's also trans, why would she not want to take
Well,
estrogen?
when it comes to taking estrogen, I heard Cheese Boy is a pro. Is that right? Whoa.
Sorry, I just realized they
No,
just said
maybe we do have a lot to talk about
Taking-
after all.
that
I bet
Infinite
we
is a
could be
pro
good
at
friends.
taking estrogen! It's so dumb. Yay. It's gonna be funny when we have two
Thanks
fucking,
to Ember, Scourge and I have become
Scourge
fast
that
friends.
when we have two, fucking Scourges if the other Scourge, gets pulled on the wheel. Yeah.
I feel like
God. I could be playing this forever. I do just want to just resolve problems with the Islanders and then switch over to Gran Turismo. What's going on, Ryuzaki?
Good evening.
Howdy.
I'm hungry.
Cool. Just give them something simple. I have some nightmare foods I've been adding, but I will keep that for the Tuesday stream. Oh, he loves steak. Excuse me. Yeah. Yeah, I can see that.
Oh, I feel a little.
Yeah. It's really just a matter of having to balance, I imagine the meta, if you were trying to optimize it, would be to just do a bunch of custom foods, because they're only like $5 a pop, and I'm sure, and regardless of the size even, you know.
I'm trying to learn more about myself. Could you
Maybe like books. You have a clownfish. She likes it. Okay. I know we've also unlocked a bunch of stuff. I should go show some news stuff as well, because some news stuff happened off screen.
This is me news for April 24th, 2026. Meowth and two others took to the great outdoors today, seeking a campsite on Tiramarisu Mountain located 150 miles from Rokanjima. On their way to
Oh my
the
God.
campsite, cops suddenly
I like how they have to
turned back and shouted, "My
They
God,
have to
I'll fix
color
fires
correct
today.
everything!
This is no time to be camping." The group then turned at a very high rate of speed. It's also reported that cop drops and reports are on the way, so anyone who spots camping gear that
Yeah, I've
looks
added a
like
bunch
it
of
may
Mies.
belong to Cop is
I'm
asked
waiting
to
for
return it.
Meowth to show up so they can be
We
like,
asked
I'm
residents
here
for
on
their
the
reactions.
scene!
What?
Was that really newsworthy?
Good.
Thanks for watching. I'm Infinite, and this has been the 8 o'clock news.
Let's see other stuff that's shown up. And we have a. I'm not gonna show this one because it's barely anything, but we did get the ability to send our Miis to Hawaii. I'll show this one though.
This is me news for April 23rd, 2026. We've just received some wonderful news. An event is being held in honor of Cammy and to celebrate 20 boosts to island residents' happiness levels. Let's go live to the event.
Man, Will's Mii is so fucking cute though.
Cammy, we give you our eternal thanks.
I don't know why that didn't play. Fortnite, I tried booting into Fortnite and it just broke everything for me. So I think I need to restart Sammy. Give me 1 second, because that's gonna be incredibly annoying.
For April 23rd, 2026.
I'd rather not have my channel point redeems just be broken. I would appreciate it not being broken. Close Sammy. Do not update Sammy. I do not care about updating Sammy. I also got this while I restarted Sammy.
This is me news for April 24th, 2026. Here's what's happening on our island.
I'd rather not have to.
Anyone who finally wants to
There
see
you go.
what they look like will be excited to learn that Phototomo Photography,
He
a
also unlocks
premier
this.
photo studio, has opened up on Rokanjima. Island residents can stop in for a quick photo shoot, which is
I think it
kind
does
of like a
actually
selfie
save which
that someone
Miis,
else takes for you.
It
These
shows.
photos
Yeah, Will's
can
Mii
be
turned out
saved
great.
to
I'm
your
very happy with
system,
it.
or
But I think it does
deleted if
actually
you
save
catch
which
someone
Miis
at a bad
it
angle.
uses for a news report.
Thanks for watching. I'm Chisaki, and that was me news for April 24th, 2026.
Why are you just watching ants next to Beazle who's just frozen up? Why are you like this? Thank you, Windows. I know my package is delivered.
I'm kind of.
Can you do something about Beazle?
Am I interrupting something? I just can't move. Have you tried not doing that? No, I actually haven't. You're so kind. What a relief. You're okay? Quattrolani. Hey, come on.
Plus 4 research, thank God. Hopefully I'll be able to start. Would be nice.
Go.
Saki, go meet Asahi. You're both from the same story. Wake her up. What?
Shoot.
Oh, my island is becoming delirious.
Guess it was just a dream. Oh.
Buried treasure somewhere on the... Yeah. We haven't met yet, have we?
The island is becoming
My name
nightmarish,
is
dude.
Chisaki.
Hey, Chisaki. I'm Asahi.
It's having a dream about sneezing out a can of bomb. Oh no! Oh, this is just a fever dream. This is just fucking a fever dream. I have just completely shit-fucked this island, dude. Like, it is just, like, completely, like, fucking incomprehensible. I put in a lot of stupid effort into making things for this, and I would dare say it is starting to pay off. Oh my god, I unlocked another travel location.
We interrupt to bring you some breaking news. An exciting new travel destination is now available. A Kyoto tour is now available via travel
Good.
tickets at the Wishing
Save that for later. I just want to use the wishes to just get stuff to put on here. I should get a cherry blossom tree just so I can plant it and have like love confessions there. I think that would be really funny to have a cherry blossom tree just in the corner for people to have love confessions with.
Please come
I
again.
mean, you could just ask and I'll answer. The answer is usually from one of my stories, though. Like, I'm more than willing to answer that question if you don't know. Cherry blossom. So I just think it'd be really fun to have love confessions by the cherry blossom tree. Actually, I guess not. Something with cherry tree so I could yandere dev. Damn.
Well, anyway, Shunsi Flavin, pull into me.
Good.
Oh, blast.
Actually, is the cherry blossom tree something you can? What the hell? What is that about? Weird. Is that so you drop a Meabai to have them interact with?
You.
It is. Oh god, I regret doing this. Okay, no, it's not a love confession. Could you imagine? Right here, newscaster. If you're referring to Chisaki and Asahi, I know red and white hair is Asahi. They're both from Magitrans, my magical girl, a novel I wrote last year. It's Trees of Baja Bilk, specifically. Because yeah, I went a bit nutty. With it. So this is the only way I could buy a normal t-shirt, because the basic t-shirt doesn't show up anywhere. So unfortunately I have to buy a billion of those. Just annoying, but whatever. But yeah, no. It's usually just a character from my stories, if it's not one you recognize.
I want to be friends with Neko Art.
Sure.
What should we talk? What did you have? Glass of pilk.
Glass of pilk!
Got it? I'll go talk to her about a glass of pilk.
God, Meowth's voice is the worst. It's so good.
Good evening, Neko Art. Do you feel like talking about a glass of pilk?
Sure, but let me ask you this. Let's say you're offered a large glass of pilk or a small glass of pilk. Meowth, which do you choose?
Well, that's easy. I have to go with the large glass of pilk.
Yeah, you
Hands
would.
down.
You fucking dumbass.
Right. Of course you would. Everybody knows a Mondo-sized glass of pilk is the only choice. I like the way you think, Meowth.
You know, I could honestly sit here and talk about a massive glass of pilk for hours. Did we just become friends?
Yep.
Oh, I love this game so much. Yep.
Behold the friendship power of a ginormous glass of pilk.
Good.
Neko
What?
and I are going to get along great.
I could listen to Meowth talk all day and never get bored.
That's just telling your secrets, I guess. Anyway, it is 9 p.m. I think it is good enough time as any to stop this hell and actually play the game that we're meant to play. So let's get into that. Right. Yeah. Excuse me, sorry. I'm always fucking paranoid that it's just gonna like, you didn't actually save the thing! You're gonna die! It's like, oh god, please, I don't want to lose any progress. It's so easy to just be scared of that shit, honestly. Look at that. It's the girls from Magitrans. Anyway. Look at that. It's Gex Jr. Okay, so me and Tin are doing a project together, and that involves us making each other beat video games. And so, for my side of the bargain, this Faustian bargain I'm getting into, I'm going to be playing Gran Turismo. Why is the light on my PS5 controller going off? It's crazy. I've played a bit of this, I think. I've not beaten this. I played a bit of, like, the various Gran Turismo games here and there. I don't have any achievements on here, so... This game doesn't have any licensed music rights in. I don't have to worry about that. It's all licensed music. Okay. Fuck. Goodbye game. Just make it really quiet. They can't VOD mute me if it's all if I have it really quiet. It's fine. I'll just talk really loud and then they cannot hear the licensed music going on. Damn it. I mean, can I turn off the music, or do I have to like go into the settings and do the funny button that turns off the CD audio? I can just turn the music off. Goodbye music, I hardly knew ye. See configuration. Menu music isn't licensed, but the race music is. Okay. Well, I will just leave the music off here then, because I do not feel like having to do a local recording for this. I will trust that the music in this game is really good, and just listen to it another time. So let's see. It is so weird, by the way, that it is, what was I gonna say? Sorry, I started on autopilot, and just did not actually have an idea for what I was gonna say. I care too much about the VOD getting muted, because I upload it to YouTube. If it's gonna get muted, then what's the fucking point of, you know, I care a bit more about my VODs than you do. Let's see, acceleration, brakes, reverse, shifting up and down. Oh god, gear shifting. What the fuck? Hold down start when assigning D-pad. I could. Oh, this is crazy. What the fuck? Why would you want to... I guess it's for, like... to have more... like, analog support for this. That's interesting. I don't know why I would want to do that, but that's cool. So leave it as a default for now. I don't have a racing... I should get a racing music playlist for games like this. So I'm sure I'm gonna end up having to play one of these games again. Put on our own songs. So it's simulation mode. I remember that. I do remember that much. Just gotta let it load. Yeah, but it has a lot of stuff that's not stream safe. Like, it's got, like, yellow magic orchestra and all that, or yellow whatever the fuck. I'm blanking. Pregnant. Like, it's got stuff, like, I have used it on stream, and it has some stream unsafe songs in there, like Femtanol gets VOD muted, which is really annoying. We might have a YouTube playlist that might be stream safe, but then it's not going to show the information on the top, and so I'm going to have to just, like, handpick stuff for it. But do you remember you have to do the license tests, so let's jump into that. The place on track 2. Yeah, I'll probably do that. I need to futz around with that, because I had to do a local recording for the Tomodachi stream where my internet went out. And it had track 1 be the game audio and my mic audio, and track 2 just be the game audio, and I need to fix that, because that's obviously not what I wanted it to be. Same reference starting point, come to a complete stop within the goal area, situated 1,000 meters away. 30 seconds. Also, technically, this gets VOD muted too, but I really do not think this song specifically gets VOD muted too, but yeah, at some point I had to stop caring. I already forget which buttons break, by the way. But that's the learning experience for this. I should probably look at the road, though. Oh wait, no, not yet. 1,000 meters, not 400 meters, you dumbass. Yeah. Like I said, it's something I'm gonna have to futz around with. Too much. Or am I hitting the wrong button? Yeah, no, I fucked that up tremendously. Try that again. It's the... Oh, which one's the... Because it's a brake and there's an emergency brake. I was hitting the emergency brake. That's what I did wrong there. I'm pretty sure. I say with all due confidence. It might be me tricking myself, but it feels like the controller is vibrating a bit more to the left than on the right. This is a regular brake. Okay, so I just did it way too early then. Oh, okay. Yeah, that works, that works! Stop! Stop the car! Stop! We're off to a great start! We're off to a great start! Yeah, I would love to have, like, Deja Vu, but I'm sure Deja Vu would also be, like, getting my stream muted, and I would love to not care about that, but I am a preservationist at heart, and so I care a bit way too much about that kind of thing. Okay. So getting a feel for that, I just stopped it still too early. I still gotta play Sonic Unleashed. It's one of those games where you hear a lot about it, and you kind of just want to feel it for yourself. Okay. Okay, so I should let go of the accelerator, I think, and then brake. I shouldn't do both at the same time. I should also not rev my car from stop on neutral like that. That's probably not a good idea. It's probably not a good idea. You know, it's a good sign when I can't even get past the first license test, but it's fine. Lock out the accelerator and then start stopping. Feather it a bit. There we go. I put my name in all caps because that's just how important I am. I only need bronze for everything, right? Like, I know there's achievements for gold, but in terms of, like, getting the license, I just need to get bronze, right, Tin? Okay. So we're gonna wait from the starting point, we're gonna stop the little area. Car's more powerful, so you have to apply brakes earlier. Time limit is 27 seconds. Okay. Let's see, it's like I'm just playing with my own CD audio. It's like I'm playing on the PS3 and just like picking my own MP3s. Excuse me. I kind of love how like crusty this game looks, though. Like I'm sure it was like very impressive for like the time being, but it's like kind of charming with how crusty it looks. Stop! Okay, I did not put enough pressure on the brakes there. So I had a general gist of that, I just did not brake enough at the time. I didn't have the confidence. Fuck yeah, that's not good engine care. It's fine, I'm not gonna be keeping this car, I'm only using it to get my license. It'll be a problem for whoever owns the car, and that person is not me. So it's fine. One thing I do miss about this compared to other Gran Turismos, like later Gran Turismos, is being able to be told when you're supposed to the brake line, like the braking line. I kind of miss, but that would explode a PlayStation 1 to try and render. Steering from the starting point down the straightaway, turn on the first corner, go through the gate, finishing gate on the top of the hill, try to keep a smooth racing line, you'll fail if you lose the track. Okay, so just don't go off course. God, the texture wobble is fucking insane! Every time I see Castro, I think of that one time in Tom and Jerry, where they're made to be fed, I think they were just straight up fed motor oil for a bit. I brakes too much. Yeah. I don't even know if I need to brake for that is the thing. Like this, it might be a separate tutorial to teach me on braking. What was your first Gran Turismo game, Tin, and anyone else who's experienced with the Gran Turismo games? No, I feel like I might try and hit this. Hold the left. No, that's gonna take me off course. GT4 was your first? That makes sense. Oh, you cannot. Yes, it. I guess I could have auto-failed it by just driving off, but oh. Okay, so I think you do need to brake on that, because I was definitely going wide, but I just need to be mindful of it. It was a system seller for you? That's cool. That's cool. God. There's been multiple Gran Turismo streams I've done. Oh. Oh, 2009. I didn't even see the year. Yeah, fair. Feather the edge! Feather the edge! Oh, that's still not gonna take it, because it's like much... I'd just take it too slow, aren't I? What is the time limit for that? 30. Okay. I think I just need to be more mindful of braking. I think. Hi, Abby. You missed my one of my lesbian transgender magical girls falling in love with Neko Arc from Tsukihime. 8, 9. Yo, that sucks, but it counted. Yeah, I was setting up stuff for the next Tomodachi live stream, left the game idle because I was trying to get a package, and then I came back and Asahi, I was like, I'm in love with Neko Arc, and it's like, what? What do you mean you're in love with Neko Arc? So my Tomodachi live streams are fucked. If you go back to the start of the VOD, there's like a solid like 40 minutes of me playing Tomodachi Life. Turn the first corner, keep go through. Okay, smooth racing line. Okay, 26 seconds. Like, my Tomodachi Life Island is just fucked. They're all just like so stupid, and all they could think about ever is inflating and taking estrogen. And it's only getting worse. That's what over. It's only getting worse for them as I add more and more stupid shit to the island. What am I doing wrong here? I think I'm just... I think I need to have more... And Vor. We can't forget about the Vor. Exactly. I think I need to have... It's just a matter of confidence. I just need to be able to confidently take these turns, you know? Vor's been on the rise lately. Yeah, it's been on the up and up. Yeah, there we go. That was a clean one. That might even be silver. No, it's still bronze. It felt better, though. It certainly felt better, though. Same thing. It's just gonna say the same thing basically each time. Just different car. 25 seconds this time. Yeah, it's just a matter of confidence, because it's like I need to, like, when I'm taking a turn, I'm just like, oh, I don't think it's gonna work, I don't think it's gonna work, so I just like let go of the turning and it's sort of like slamming my stick back and forth, and then I just end up not taking a good turn. Okay, but also, like, spinning out like that is also pretty bad. Maybe I need to have a little less confidence. Yeah. As a Ridge Racer ass strips, you're right. I was tempted to start the stream with the fucking Ridge Racer. Da 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 da. And ow. Oh, left, left. Okay, and 2, 3, 4. Yo! No worries, Rancer. We love you, friend. You're missing me, oh god, multiple quarters! I can't handle multiple corners! I can barely handle one! What? Oh, that's a different scene, so that stops the music. Fuck. Oh my god, you're right, that is kind of the Mario World font. That's actually really funny. If the S-band maintains smooth lacing like a finish gate, Mitsubishi 28 seconds. I should do a Mario Paint art stream. I think that could be a fun little bitty bit. Yeah, I just gotta have more carefulness and confidence in equal measure with my turning. Okay. That could make it. Potentially. No. No. Oh, it made it! By like 0.2 of a second. We take those. Yeah, I'm very happy with my Tomodachi Life playthrough. I've been making a bunch of stuff off-screen for next time around, and it's going hard off the rails, but in a way that I'm very excited to show off on next time we stream this. Corner for get a better time on the thing. I'm not actually thinking. No, because I have to move closer to the right, so it actually would be detrimental to that. Anyway, B-Class License Final Test. Let's do this, gamers. High-speed ring, start finish, yeah. Minute 22, gotcha. I'm gonna do this first try, which means I'm gonna immediately go off course and fucking die. It's possible to beat this game with automatic transmission, right? Like, I don't have to worry about manual. So I'm scared to learn how to do manual transmission. Okay. Do you think it would be pertinent at any point to pull up the game manual? Or do you think I'll be fine without it? There. Okay, that feels like I should have disqualified me, but it's fine, I'll take it. It's in, out, in, right? Yeah, for turns. Where's like iRacing? God. I mean, I'm still in doing the mandatory tutorial, but I'd say it's going as well as you'd expect, which is to say I've, fucking failed the braking tutorial multiple times now. But I just got my B class license, so I'm not complaining. Let's make sure this is in hardcore mode, because I'm always paranoid about that shit. Yeah, hell yeah. First try, idiot. No, I'm kidding. Sorry, this supports the Negicon? Oh god. I want to get a Negicon. I love weird-ass controllers, be it, like, first party or third party. I would just love to get one of those kind of controllers. Okay, so I'll go exit. I kind of want to do a stream replaying Undertale. I think that'd be fun. Practical corner. Let's get practical. It's okay, it was loading. I was like, wait, is it? Zooming from the starting point, turn the corner on first. Turn on the first corner to the station gate. Watch this, the straightaway is longer than previous tests. You'll be entering the corner at a higher speed. 34-second time limit. Okay. I would not say, like, simulator games are something I actively... Racing simulator games are games I actively seek out. But I find them fun. I find them interesting. I think it's cool how much of an insane attention to detail they have with these games. Like, all the dedication. That's going off course. Whee! You could probably beat the game with a keyboard. I'm sure it would suck ass, but I mean, like, Abby in the chat here plays the Soulsborne games with a keyboard. And the only reason she's playing Bloodborne on a controller is because it's only on PS4. In, out, in, second. Wait. Out, in, out? Oh no. Whatever. It's fine. Just not let go of the accelerator. It's slowing my car around. It's fine. Writing punch you to beat Gran Turismo on a dance pad. Oh, that would be a nightmare, because, like, depending on how the controller works, wouldn't he just have to, like, keep, like, spamming his foot on the pedal, like, ba-da-da-da-da-da. Oh, right, yeah, you could play this digitally with a D-pad, yeah. So the answer is probably, yeah. Wait, wasn't this game on, what was it? The PS Classic? Okay, I do need to let go of the accelerator, otherwise I spin out. It's in, out, in. Oh, fair. Right, you're right. So I go into the inside the corner as I'm approaching it, out as I'm escaping it, and then back to the same side where the corner was. Or is it out and out? No, it would make more sense to be out and out, right? Because you're, like, outside the corner, going into the corner, and then going back out. Yeah. Whee! I've been watching, like, because, like, you know, I'm in a fucking Christian household, and so my dad does not like stuff with swearing or saying God damn it or Jesus Christ and all that. And so, like, whenever I like put something on the TV at the dinner table, because the one time I put on Drew Gooden, he was upset that he said God damn it on it. And so I have just been putting on Mythbusters, and so now I just feel like I'm on, like, Mythbusters right now. I don't know what myth I'm testing, but it's a good one. Fuck! Oh, that was almost good. That was almost good. The myth of women drivers. Okay, I think I'm just breaking too much into... Yeah. Brake bit before I start turning. Yeah, that makes sense. I'm just like, the guy who's like lending me his car is just on the corner. It's like, what the fuck are you doing? Brake before, okay. That's why Crossroads experience translate to this. I mean, you see how many times I'm crashing into walls. I think that answers your question. What the fuck was that? I feel like this is a self-evident for answering your question, Ranzer. Do I think I'll beat this game tonight? Probably not. I might have to divvy this up between 2 stream days. But that's fine. There's nothing telling me I need to beat it in one night anyway. Okay. I don't feel like that should pass, but I'm gonna take it. I'll take it. $26 seconds this time around. What if I just pulled back and like revealed that the stream was sponsored by like Jiffy Lube or like Subaru or something, you know? Break it before, break before, break before, Cammy. I keep braking as I'm taking a turn and I keep spinning out because of that, I think. Maybe keep the Mario BMW commercial. On one hand, it concerns me that I'm doing this poorly when we haven't actually gotten to the actual races. On the other hand, I've heard you could just go off the course with no penalty in this game. I did not. I keep forgetting to brake before. It just doesn't feel like fucking speaking of my Crossroads experience, like translating to this. Like I keep thinking I need to like brake, like during, like I'm taking a drift, and it's like actively fucking me up because of that. Brake before. Brake before. Turn. Let go, brake, start taking a turn, accelerate, spin out, 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 spin out! I've invented perpetual motion! How has it not disqualified me yet? This is incredible. I'm just like teetering on the edge to get disqualified. It's a turntable on a select your car arcade racer. The music is not helping the bit, honestly. The music is not helping the bit. Okay. That was I got that out of my system. I definitely know I'm doing something wrong. I think my biggest problem is trying to figure out how to correct it. I might need to just bring up like an input fucking thing on this side.
An input wadding thing?
No, not you. No! No, you're too sweet to learn those words. Too innocent, rather. But also sweet. Gun it. Now what I wonder is the Ridge Racer theme stream safe? Oh no, this music fits for this. Dude, it's the song that plays when you're driving your fucking bike in No More Heroes. There we go. It's not gonna give it a good time, but it's gonna pass me. It took me until that attempt there to realize that there's literally things on the road telling you when to brake. By the way, I may be dumb. Oh, that could have worked. That could have worked. 26 seconds. Okay. It is literally like a red-white alternating that's telling me when I should be braking. And I assume it's a matter of I need to be holding it down and just being very discerning on how long, and it's not a matter of feathering it, because I'm sure feathering it is just gonna, like, fucking fishtail me or some shit, you know? Like that. I would not say I'm getting the hang of it. I would say I'm starting to get a feel for it. Like, brake. Oh, okay, that's not good. This fucking texture warping is so funny. You could tell this game was pushing the PlayStation to its fucking limits. Brake. Start turning. Okay. What am I doing wrong there? PS1 games always feel like they're falling apart, you're right. Hi, Clover. It really does feel like it, Rancer. It's very funny. It's a very technically impressive game. Great. Oh my god. I'm having this hard time just not spinning out. What am I doing wrong? What's causing me to spin out? I think it's... No, you think of it, I think it's me just hitting the accelerator when I shouldn't be. I think it's causing me to spin out. I'm trying to think of this logically, like an actual car, given it's meant to be a simulator game. Like, what would cause me to spin out? Oh, it's... Yeah, it's me accelerating too early. Yeah, like that. But it's not gonna pass me, I don't think. Or maybe it barely will be. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. I think I'm getting a feel for it now. Am I gonna get better at it? No. Probably not ever, Rancer. I didn't see what the time was. But it's fine. I'm probably gonna spin out on the first big corner. God. No, Whole Horse was Chariot. No. Chariot's Polnareff. What was Whole Horse? Emperor? No. What was Whole Horse? Because Wheel of Fortune was the stupid... it was Emperor. Yeah, because Wheel of Fortune was the car. Wheel of Fortune was the stupid-ass car. That's right. Like, I'd imagine even 10, the Gran Turismo pervert in the chat would probably still have a hard time trying to get all golds. So the idea of me doing that? No, thank you, bucko. I'm good. Okay. Let's see. Brake. Take a turn. Accelerated a bit too early, but we didn't spin out off course. Probably not even close, so yeah, no. Was it expecting of me then? 44. So it's actually pretty close then. Have you mastered this game? I assume you have. Like, what? It used to be easier to ask what Gran Turismo have you not mastered. Ah. Fair. Brake. Turn. Accelerate. Probably too early. Yeah, just take a tighter corner and try and hopefully get around that. 1, 2, 3. No, just barely. And by barely, I mean like almost a second. Let me pull up notes. 'Cause I want to take notes for the the project. Give me 1 second. Right, I think I remember you watching you do 100% for Gran Turismo 3. I think you did do that, like, on, like, in our Discord server. What am I doing? What am I doing there? I'm just gonna restart that one. It's just like completely. I don't even know what happened there. I guess we'll talk about it because it's not secret. Me and Tina are gonna be running a podcast where we make each other do retro achievements, just trying to beat games that we assign to each other. And so that's why Tin streamed Kirby Superstar the other day, and it's why I'm streaming Gran Turismo today. I have general idea for what I want to play next, mainly just... Jesus Christ, well... Ah! Thanks.
Don't crash.
Thank you. Because we are not doing a podcast with me, Ranzer. That's why. If we were doing a podcast with me, then we'd be talking. Yes, I have a general idea of what I want to do next, just because it's just an easy suggestion, and it's a thing that he wanted to play anyway. He's got to figure something out for me to play next. That's gonna fucking shit the bed. No. Yeah, it's not gonna be enough time. Yeah, I might as well just quit that one out. Oh my god. Podcast right now and make me
Will
play
this
Ninja
make you
Pyro.
feel better, Renzer?
Redzer, why did input say it like that? Why did input say your name like that? Ow. Of the course. God damn it. Okay, what did you bounty me for? 10. What? How the fuck am I supposed to deal with that? No! I'm fucking rejecting that. Smartass. Bounting me to beat the game in 30 minutes. Literally impossible. Your points back, you smartass. Okay, back to this. Yeah, it's really just a matter, I'm noticing that I've noticed before playing these games, it's a matter of confidence. It's like with the like playing a kart racing game, you have a lot more leniency for bullshit with how looser those control. But with something like this, you have to have like a lot more deliberacy and like self-confidence in taking these turns. Otherwise, you're gonna fucking spin the fuck out. Brake, turn, accelerate, floor it, floor it, floor it. 1, 2, 3, no. I didn't succeed! I'm gonna slam into a wall! So these are important to do because you need them to even unlock some of the cups later on, right? That are like required for progression, gotcha. Pretty much, Rancer. Pretty much. If not for licensing restrictions with the cars, and also, the fact that it imploded the PS1, you know they would love to allow me to do that. Duel Links had such a great soundtrack. It's kind of insane how this dumbass gacha-fied version of Yu-Gi-Oh! The other gacha-fied version of Yu-Gi-Oh! Had kind of a kick-ass soundtrack. Let's see. Brake, turn, accelerate. I don't think that's gonna make it, but it's one of the closest attempts we've had. It barely didn't. Fuck. Okay. So I think I'm just breaking too much now. Like I'm getting a decent time breaking. I think I'm just breaking too much now. 80 stream streak. I need to see if there's like a Sammy thing I can do. to like show the stream streaks, because it's so annoying that it just doesn't show on any chat solution for Twitch other than just doing a fucking pop-out chat of yours, chat. Brake, let go, accelerate, and correct as hard as I can without going off the course. Holy shit! I mean, that's not gonna take. That's definitely gonna be more than 40 seconds. But it was funny how that almost succeeded. Just like how scuffed that was. Oh yeah, probably. I'm sure he is in pain and suffering watching this right now. You know what? Good. That's what he gets for not letting Ember be trans explicitly. You know, I should just shut my mouth. That's gonna fish tilt me like crazy if I'm just focusing more on being a smartass than actually succeeding. Unless... Oh! That was so close, too! I'm getting better. I'm getting better. Human driver, said by Royd. I think for me, my problem with these kinds of games is it's hard to figure out, like, where the optimization comes in. You know, like, obviously I took that corner shitty. I'm not gonna pretend otherwise. But in terms of, like optimizing for gold, you know, it's hard for me to, like, wrap my head around what I'm supposed to be doing differently, you know? That's really what happens with even the later Gran Turismo games, like trying to figure out how that works. That's a good camera angle. They started you at a fucking slope. Yeah. It's like just like playing optimally is just something. Yes, never, but execution. Yeah, it's just much a matter of it's hard for me to wrap my head around optimizing it, I guess, to say, other than just confidence and deliberacy, as I've been saying. I'm not, like, gaslighting myself, right? Like, the red and white lines are where it's indicating for me to brake, right? Okay, well, I had a good start, and then it just fell apart on that second turn. It's not? Because I've just been gaslighting myself into winning, then. As you do. It's not a marker. Yeah, no, I didn't think they were. I just meant as a... Yeah, I kind of figured they were just reference. 39 seconds, okay. So it's more just a thing you're supposed to just feel out regardless of that, then, you would say. Just curbs. Carbs. They're just carbs. Okay. That's not good, but I'll take it. Carb your enthusiasm. Maybe this is gonna be good. No, that's definitely not 39 seconds good. Good lord. I think I'm just taking too much, losing too much speed. Maybe not do that. How did that not fucking disqualify me, please? Disqualify me. Disqualify me already! Please! I want to restart! This is how I'm gonna disqualify myself. I'm going the wrong way! There we go. God, yeah. Like, I'll say it, like, my stupid depression brain's making me feel bad that I'm failing this over and over, getting stuck. But I'm trying to push past that and, you know, just be like, oh, it's just a fucking game, you know, don't beat yourself up about it. You know, I'm making improvements. Am I good at the game? Fuck no. But I'm making improvements. I'm not gonna get mad at it. Okay, I don't even need to brake. I definitely lost too much time braking on there when I didn't need to. This one, I definitely need to brake a bit. Oh! Oh yeah, no, I'm still... Okay, what am I doing wrong here? It's just a game that's bad, not you. Okay, that was 4-2, 4-2, 4. That was actually pretty sick, I'm not gonna lie. That was actually a pretty sick fail time. Pretty epic with it, honestly. Doesn't it matter, like, any discipline for when to accelerate from countdown? Or, like, does that just not matter at all? And the fact that I'm, like, revving my car up like crazy does not affect anything. Not really. Okay. I was tempted to put Darkside Phil on my island, but isn't the guy, like, a fucking, like, transphobe? And I don't really feel like putting, like, asshole people on my island even as a joke. I see people putting in politicians, and I'm like, yeah, that's fair, but, like, I'm not gonna do it myself. God, that was actually really close. I just need to wall ride, which is definitely not optimal, but if I'm just going for bronze, I think I could afford to wall ride on those tighter corners, and then just brake on that last one. But, like, if I was trying to go for a good record with regards to the countdown, I would want to try and time it so I rev up and just a point where my engine doesn't rev down, then... Okay, if you just, like, hard hit the wall, it's still disqualify you. You can't, like, stupid cheat with a wall riding. I'm kind of learning by the seat of my pants here with this game. Like, I played a bit of GT Sport, I played a bit of GT4, and I enjoyed what I played of those, but I'm still, like, pretty new to this. Ah, okay. Mario Kart's better because you get shells you can throw at people and kill them. I was gonna hope to disqualify myself so I could get out of this attempt. That's one annoying thing. Is that a wrong way? Okay. I'm not gonna turn around for the bit. Writing down notes for the podcast. Get down, get up to get down, get down, get up to get down, get down. That's fair. Here's a dumb question to pass the time as I'm trying to get a feel for this. What's you guys' like, in terms of like cars, like if you were to just get like a car to drive, like if you were like, I guess because we have a lot of people with different walks of life. If you're, like, in an ideal world where you don't mind driving and you're perfectly capable of driving and all that, what's your ideal kind of car? And follow-up question, what's your ideal car color? For me, it's just a matter of simplicity. I like the Toyota Corolla. Just because it's like a nice four-seater. I'm not picky about cars, honestly. Just as long as I don't need like a van. Okay, I wasn't talking about you, Willow, like for once. I was actually like talking about like other people. Red 2nd Gen Toyota MR2, that's cool. I just prefer Japanese cars just out of spite for the way America is going right now. I would rather fucking walk than get an American car. Especially one that's so proud to call itself American made. I'm just used to using a, what was it? I'm using the cars that I've been given as a family. That's a good car answer. But using what cars that I've been given as a family, and some's like, you know, just give me the car that I've been driving for a while. The only thing I would be picky about, like I'm not picky about color, I would say, I would be picky about it being, I always forget hatchback and open back which is which. The one where it is like a full-on like space behind the car rather than just like a tiny ass fucking trunk. I like having a good amount of space to be able to put like groceries or garbage, you know, for when I'm doing errands. Or if like I'm buying furniture, I want to just have an easy place to put it, and I don't want to have like a dinky ass trunk. I do not like dinky ass trunks. Like it's too small for what I would want out of it. Color, probably just like a dark gray. It'd be fun to just get like a fucking like novelty color, like a pink. Now you know what I want for a car that's like pure vanity. Glitter paint and show your whimsy along with the gun rack on the back. Would you have truck nuts? Rancy, would you have truck nuts? Be honest with me. My stupid vanity thing I would want to do is get a incredible. I would want it to have the license plate be a vanity plate that's just this kobold. I think that would be fun. I don't know how expensive vanity plates are in my area. Like what the per month of it is. And also I don't have my own car. I'm just driving my parents' car right now. But when I get my own car, you know my ass is gonna be getting a vanity plate. I think the problem with doing these license tests is I need to like lock in. But then it's like I'm not saying much in the chat. And it's like I wish I could say more, you know? Fuck it, fuck that crosswalk. I'm gonna cut time somehow, it's not gonna take any time. I'll just like crash a car and no, okay. I need to figure out what I'm doing wrong. I need to like shut up and lock in a bit. Can you lock the fuck in, streamer? SMH my damn head. Turner, tight, in, brake. Okay, that's not gonna. This one might fuck. Let's just send it anyway. This one I could just go straight on and then just curve the wall. Not really. No, not at all. Yeah, this one's fucked. Let's just take that extremely tight. And hope we could save all the time we lost. No, this one's fucked. What do I do differently? Raise the overall speed of all sections without unnecessarily. I just think the problem with the license test is it doesn't really. It just feels like it just says "figure it out, shithead." Honestly, like if I was just getting this without a stream and playing on my own, I would have just been frustrated, just given up by now, you know? Like, it's actually, like, surprisingly hard to figure out what I'm supposed to be doing on this at any given moment. Brake, turn, accelerate. Turn, accelerate. Brake, turn, accelerate. It's not gonna take it. No. What am I doing wrong? I'm just losing too much speed. I'm losing way too much speed. Like, I'm braking too long, I think, to say. I think that's my biggest problem. I'm just braking too long. And I'm just losing way too much speed, is what I think it's trying to tell me. Hit the wall. Okay, let's go. Just send it. It's easier to send it and get more practice for these than it is to just give up immediately out of frustration and then never get any practice for these later turns. That being said, this is a scuffed, so fail me already! Fuck! Okay, I should not have done that. It's gonna take a bit longer to get to the end now. Yeah, I think vanity plates are funny. I think having a vanity plate that says Kobold will just be a really funny thing to have, honestly. Like, watching this back, you say my biggest problem is just I'm not... I need to get better brake timing. Brake, turn... Is that right? Oh, that's terrible. Turn, accelerate. Brake, turn, accelerate. That's, yeah, no, that's not good too. Stream delay. So that's the second one? Because there's 3 turns that I'm braking on. You're saying for the second one I'm braking too much on, or the final one? Second one, okay. I'll try and be more conservative with braking then and see how that gets me, because I definitely felt like I was hitting that too much there, like just even through my own observations. Just release the throttle. Yeah, I was thinking that too. Okay, brake, turn, accelerate. Go throttle. Hi, Hexa. Throttle. Oh yeah, no, I'm going in this like 30 more miles per hour, and then losing a lot of it right here. But it's gonna be about the same time actually. You did miss Asahi from Magi Trans falling in love with Neko Arc, because I did have an impromptu Tomodachi start to the stream. Or out for to start the corners. Yeah, it's just hard to eyeball how to do that, because it's just not... It's just not intuitive for me, who's new to this, you know? Close to the wall as possible, okay. Yeah, like that. And then brake, turn. That last turn is one that's hard for me to figure out. It's an improvement, though. It's not by much, but it's an improvement. More out for to start the corners. That's something I need to... Again, it's just a matter of confidence. I'm just scared to be too close to the wall, because I'm just gonna, like, bonk it and then, like, get disqualified, you know? That's a good shot. Distracted driver. In, brake, turn, out. That's way too much braking. Fair. In, go out in... That's terrible. I definitely need to be braking less on that, or at least not fishtailing and losing a million miles per hour. Yeah, that's what I've been feeling, Hexa. I'm trying. I am definitely trying. You can't fault me for not trying. That's not what I meant to say! That came out wrong. I'm gonna focus in. Just ignore chat. Shut up, chat. I'm trying to lock in. Okay. Out the wall, brake, in losing too much speed there, but I took a nicer corner at least. In, we want to go with the accelerator, right, in, out. I don't even need, what am I doing? I don't even need to brake for that. That's been a major time killer, I would say. I'm not gonna get it this time, but it's like my best attempt so far. I'm just gonna get better at the first turn. Do I even need to brake on that first turn, I'm wondering? So if I don't, then that's another time save. I can just take that corner well. I still need to brake on that last turn. That one felt like I sloughed off with so much speed. Give me 1 second to... That's gonna swap on myself. Drawing out a corner, aiming for the side, not the center. Yeah, no, I kind of figured I was doing it wrong. Give me 1 second. Yeah, no, I don't know why I keep going for the center. Like, even in actual real-world racing, it's not right. Yeah, I'm aware of the license tests being incredibly difficult, especially in the first game. Because I did watch Butters play this, and he got really mad playing the license test, especially for the final section. So I'm aware that it's hard. I was just rambling incoherently. It's hard to figure out what to say while also trying to balance out and focusing on this when I'm also suffering from like aphasia or whatever, where I just sometimes just blank out on what the fuck I'm supposed to say. Or trying to say, rather. Okay, this is a good one. I didn't let go of the accelerator there, so I failed the thing, but... Yeah, okay. I just need to... I just need to stop driving on the center line like a moron. Yeah, I know that with technology too. I'm decent at driving. I've done some stupid shit while driving before, but I've yet to get into a car accident. I've had a trucker flip me off because I was, God, that was horrible. I just, like, take a big turn. It's so hard to disqualify myself. It's like, I just want to redo an attempt. I don't want to fast forward, but it's like... I just, I don't have a fast forward bind. Like, I've gotten flipped over by a flipped over? No. Flipped off by a trucker because I wasn't fully paying attention and I got a tighter turning into a lane than I thought I did, and I've had some stupid times where I almost merged into another car. Oh yeah, pause and exit, you're right. Center line is artifice, good. I'm just using this excuse to speak before I get another attempt in. I've almost, like, I've had a few times where I've almost merged into, like, trying to merge into another lane, I almost merged into a car, and it was fucking embarrassing, but that's usually only when I'm, like, driving. Yeah, it's a really good song. It doesn't help that it's just, like, riffing on fucking Mystic Mansion aesthetically, but, like, it's its own unique thing, even if it is, like, structurally the same song. Okay, let's lock in. Brake. In, out. That's a terrible one, but whatever. Let go. In, out. Brake. Turn. Out. In. That's horrible. Okay, so let's do it. Let's get this bread, gamers. Yeah, that is impressive, right, Rancer? I do agree. Brake. Yep, brake and turn at the same time, Cammy. Oh my god. I need to stop braking and turning at the same time. I think one thing that's not helping is that fucking texture warbling is just make it so I'm just having a hard time telling when I'm supposed to be going for it, you know? No, sorry. The texture warbling is to make it harder for me to figure out when I'm close enough to the wall to be fine and when I am
Let us get bread, gamers.
Thank you, but when I'm getting close, it's like slamming against the wall and losing speed is what my problem is. Yeah. Yeah. Let's see. Brake. Out and out. Let go. Out in. Out. Brake, out, in, out. It's not gonna pass, but it's close. Last corner, too late. Yeah, it's because I can tell because I'm fishtailing every time I do that. I'm like driving the other. It doesn't feel like I should be. But yeah, I'll have to. Like, if I was playing this in real life, I feel like I shouldn't be, but this is a video game, so it's fine. So, here, brake, in, out, in. That's way too much speed loss. I think it's already a dead attempt. In, out, in. All bounce. It's fine. In, brake. And out in... Yeah. How close is this? It's getting better. It's definitely getting better. Okay. It just, yeah, it's hard to tell the allowance for how close I should be getting to the wall when the textures are warping everywhere. I was having a hard time, but I managed to read what Tim said. This is not going to take because I did too much braking, but it's getting closer at least. Yeah, that's a worse attempt actually, but it's still like the general principle. I'll start braking when I go into tunnel, I'll start turning when I'm halfway in. That's still kind of missed. Okay. Don't break at all. Oh yeah, because I did it before without needing to brake. You're right. You're right, I didn't need to brake the last 2 times. I don't know why I ought to do that. Okay. I still need to brake on this first corner, but I need to be more judicious with how much I do so. Just gun it right at the wall, because I have allowance that I could do so. Go a little bit so I could take this tighter in. This might barely make it. Oh, that's not. Fucking hell, that's close. Okay. Yeah, I just hesitated. That was me hesitating. That was entirely on me. Okay. So we see the line then. We see the line for this. I just need to work up my confidence. I think at one point I just like either let go of the accelerator or just like feathered the steering. And that just dooms me. Yeah. That one I just did not position myself correctly on the tunnel. I'm glad I have 2 racing pervert friends to basically coach me through this. I do worry I'm gonna hit a point where it just feels like I'm just being told to play it and all that, but also kind of just a matter of it's either that or I just suck ass and then just never actually progress anything. So it's kind of, you just gotta take a balance of get a feel for it, you know? Feel for it and have guidance. Because this is not Kirby. This is decidedly not you could just be told what the buttons do and then you win kind of thing. I would have left it on if so, if not other. I would have left it on, but it's just a matter of I cared too much for my bots and I don't have it properly set up for the, multi-track. That was actually really close. Even though I, once again, did not do the final tunnel correctly. It's fine. Yeah, no, I realized 10. I realized I realized I fucked it up. Yeah. It's just fighting my intuition as a kart racer is the hardest part of this. I could probably take this wall without worries, right? Yeah. At 3, Rancer. 4, sorry. Spoke. I did have a thing that I wanted Tim to do a channel plate redeem that would just picture his stream and then just have it like zoom out like the fucking GT4 license test fail. I still think he should do that because that'd be a really funny bit. Break a little bit, in, out. In, other way around. In, out, in feels natural for me to say, but I know it's out and out. I know. Like, I'm saying it wrong, but I know, like, what I'm supposed to be doing. God. Just wait until I have my stops to stream until I do blank a little pervert bit. It's gonna be a nightmare. I thought you were talking about Tin. I didn't realize you were talking about me, that's why I didn't even correct you. DMV appointment! Oh, and you should definitely do the thing where it, like pictures your stream and then zooms it out like the license test fail for when someone redeems it. That'd be a really funny bit. Brake a little bit, let go of the brakes, I don't fishtail, accelerate. That's terrible, but it's whatever. Out. Let go of the accelerator in. Accelerate, let's go back out again. Position myself to the right. Out. Brake. I cannot. I need a brake. I shouldn't brake. But it's just hard to get into the good position for that. That'd be very funny, Hexa. It's hard for me to wrap my head around the fact that I'm supposed to deliberately go to the right side just so I could prep for that final turn. Like, again, I'm having to like fight against a lot of my kart game intuition with this. Let's see. Drop brake, let go of brake, right turn. That's terrible. We do that. I have to really fight my intuition as a kart racing pervert. That's terrible. That's terrible, but we'll just send it. See how far I can take this one. It's also terrible. That's a cleaner one. It's not great. I'm still gonna lose this. Let's see how much I lose it by. No, by like 2 seconds. Okay. So that's a pretty bad attempt all around, but it's fine! It's fine. I know these are infamously difficult in... Oh, right, the fucking... I don't remember what it's... What's a foreign language? It's a foreign language, I don't remember the exact naming of it, but I know the exact remix. I know Jet Set Radio original had it as well. Yeah, I see what you mean now, Tin. This isn't gonna take, but it's still, like... The principle is better. Yeah. Si non asiyas noi tinitade. Tade. I don't know how to pronounce that. I'm bad at I'm better at pronouncing Japanese than I am, like, Spanish. Yeah. I'm realizing that, Tin. It's just, again, it's just hard to, like, work my brain up to hit these corners, and, like, the general ethic of hitting a corner in this is just hard for me to figure out. This is, yeah, it's just a general ethic of initiating and ending initiating, taking, and ending a turn. It's just hard for me to figure out. The ethics of hitting corners in video games, yeah. Brake a bit of slothful speed, turn without braking, accelerate. That's not great, but it's fine. Take this. Brake a little bit to fishtail myself into the yellow. This is not gonna take, but it's like very close. Yeah. Hell yeah, Hexa. I should listen to that at some point. I've listened to Hellbilly Deluxe, where the original version of Dragula comes from. That's a good album. I like Living Dead Girl. That's another good song, even if it's structurally the same as Dragula. Break a little bit to soften speed, let go of that, then accelerate, hit the fucking wall, and it started off good, then it's like fucking immediately hit the skids. Hot Wheels Turbo Racing, let's see, no, maybe. Isn't that also licensed music? That wouldn't it just defeat the entire purpose of me putting on my own songs? Like, wait a minute. I'm worried this entire stream is just gonna be licensed tests. There's a very frighteningly real possibility if that's the case. A little bit, then accelerate, hit the wall and lose all. Episode 60, I could take this, right? No, down to 50, probably not a good attempt, but we'll just take it anyway. This. And slam towards the left, brake a little bit, fishtail, no. Yeah, watch that replay. I think I need to fishtail myself a bit just so I could take that sharper turn. Is what I'm kind of getting the feel for. Outrun SC. I should add the Outrun songs to my music playlist, honestly. There we go, that's much cleaner. Is this gonna take? I don't know. But that's like what I need to be doing. Yeah, it's not gonna take. Barely, no. So that's what I need to do. I need to just like fucking just like let go of the accelerator. Sonic Crossroads, let's see. You're joking, right? Hell yeah, I still need to get back to the Yakuza games. I need to get out of 3 Purgatory. I wonder if anyone's made any mods to make 3 Kiwami less shit. Like, it's not gonna get around the fact that it's a straight up missing side quest, but if they could just like delete some of the bad cutscenes, that'd be cool. Oh, there we go. Much better. Try again! Go for the gold! Large time penalties. Well, so I'm not even getting a failure, it's just a time penalty this time around. Interesting. Okay, but I still fail if I drive off like a dumbass. Yeah, that's fine, don't worry about it. How is this not counting me out? Okay, I'm not doing any of these turns correctly. Yeah, no. Please just... Let's try that again. Okay, out and out. Out and out, Cammy. Do not take it like a kart racing game. Fair answer. Okay. Do not panic and start going back to kart racing when it stinks. So out, in, out, in, out, in, out. Oh, Christ. Man who erased his reason to be there. That was horrifically bad. That was horrid. That was abominable. I should have my license revoked. Out. Off-road. Off-road. Out. Break a little bit. Whee! Why did it say time penalties if you hit the wall as if you're not just gonna immediately fail? I can't revoke my license, I don't have one yet! You're right. You're right. Okay. I think getting a sense for this is just really hard. Just look at the accelerator, honestly. I lost way too much speed. It's just that, yeah, these turns are hard to figure out, honestly. What do I do here? I feel like I need to just... I don't know. It's just hard for me to figure out what I'm doing wrong here. This is not feedback. There's not any feedback. They kind of just expect you to know what you're doing and then just kind of penalizes you otherwise. Fucking turn and brake at the same time, Cammy. That's how you fishtail it crazy. I'm definitely braking. Obviously, I know I'm braking way too much in the last turn, but it's more just like figuring out the motions for these prior turns, what I'm struggling with right now. I don't think I need to brake for the first two. I definitely need to brake for the third one. And it needs to be like very minimal with braking, otherwise I lose way too much speed. Put the accelerator a bit so I don't lose too much control. Yeah. Like that, but just with a tighter turn, out and outs, and all that. On what? No, barely. barely. Look at that. That's crazy. That's crazy. Okay, so I get the idea then. It's just... This game is fucking hard. Like, I genuinely feel like I'm just, like, learning how to drive. Like, this is the hardest part, isn't it, right? Like, there's some hard, championships I'm gonna have to do. And I might need to grind if I want to have an easier time for it, but, like, this is the hardest part, right? These license tests. It's so fucking tough. It's terrible. Like, no speed at any point. It's like turning a beta speed on it. Fair. God, that was worse. Ferritin. What am I doing wrong? I think it's just a matter of just not taking these turns as well as I could be. I need to, like, do this, to cut out more. And then more time to swerve here than in. Brake a little bit. Turn. Cut. One. Jeez. Jeez. Okay. Yeah, I think it's just like a stupid depression thing I have where I just get like sad about myself that I am like forcing myself, not forcing myself, but like slamming myself into a brick wall like this. Like eventually I just start getting sad about myself. Like, I know I shouldn't, it's just a fucking video game, but I think it's just a, like, annoying depression response. Pulling out after the first corner, yeah. Makes sense. I was thinking that. I was thinking, like, I feel like if I go full out and out, it is, like, just gonna screw me. Yeah, that's fine. No, I don't see what the problem is, instructor. I honestly don't see what the problem is. I'm kidding. You know, just drive in the grass. It doesn't matter. You know, maybe drive into the stands, have a little recreation. Play Dodge Car. See, all it took was me singing Umi Nick. Fucking hell! Never mind. Fucking, I should shut up. That one could have done it though. Drive to the luxury section of the stands, yeah. Middle. Out. In off-road veil course. Okay. So I think that one's better. I just need to like let go of the accelerator to slough off some speed. My mom's disaster. The plutocrats! I'm starting to feel like I might need to have someone to keep me company, otherwise I'm just gonna feel sad about myself failing all the time. So I'm having fun, it's just I have a stupid depression brain, you know? A little bit, just off of speed, take the turn and hope this is good, and that's not good. It's a terrible turn, honestly. Yeah. No, my God, just lock the fuck in, Cammy. In. I'll go accelerator a bit. Middle. In. I'll go the accelerator a little bit. Yeah. That. Wow, that's bad. Now I'm debating. I think I don't know who'd be more interesting to have on Co-Com of Tin or Hexa, given you're both racing perverts. It'd be fun to have either of you on, honestly. I mean, yeah, of course. I don't think I know I definitely need to brake, because otherwise I need to brake a little bit, otherwise I veer out of control on that. Maybe, do I even need a brake on that? I don't actually know. That's right, spiral, mountain, go, spiral, mountain, go, spiral, mountain, go, spiral, mountain. That's not good streaming, Cammy. That's not good streaming, Cammy. Just sing. No! Go back! I skipped a course! I was wondering when that would happen, by the way, when I would accidentally skip a course like that. I don't know if I need a ghost for this, unless I get, like, walled and I don't know what to do. Because right now it's just a matter of execution, I feel like. Like, I think I know what to do, I'm just not doing it well. Accelerate a bit to lower my speed. Accelerator a bit. Oh, I definitely need to brake, otherwise I spin out like crazy trying to take that turn. So I need to brake super early on that, I think, is what I'm doing wrong there. With accelerator. Go with the accelerator. Brake now, then take the turn. No. No, I see that was almost clean. I objectively lost like a 10 million 10 million years of time. That doesn't make sense. I lost like a lot of time there. Or gained, and would be the accurate descriptor. I think it is less I need on the spot instruction. I just need someone to bounce off on, or who could bounce off of chat, so I do not feel bad about going silent trying to lock in, really, is my big problem is right now. Did I do it? I don't know what that was about. I don't know what that one was about. Fair, Abby. I do want to have you as a guest on a stream. I just need to figure out what game you would want to be on co-coms for. Because I usually try to be, like, discerning. I'm not necessarily picky, but, you know, like, trying to find, like, the best match for all that. Like, Kyo and Ray are on for like the Resident Evil streams, Tin would be on for this, you know. I think it will be the best thing to have you on board for. If I ever stream Pacopia, that'd be funny. What even was that? I just keep getting into Mario Kart brain and just trying to like brake as I'm turning is what's fucking me over. Oh, come on! Oh, fuck me, dude. That sucks. I can't tell if it's because I let go of the accelerator toward, like, at the very end or not. I just looked, I don't think that was it. No, that was, like, almost, like, an entire 100 of a second. I think I just did. I think I was just doomed on that one. I think this first turn, I could take a tight-ass turn. And the second one, I had to look at the accelerator on a bit. No. I think if I go into this final section... Yeah, if I go into this final section with, like, sub 40, I'm screwed. I need to, like hit the accelerator on it. Actually, that is a good question, Abby. What do you think you would thrive in for doing co-commentary for? What do you think you would have the most fun doing co-com on stream with me with? That's something I'm curious on, honestly. Like this, if I don't fail it, this might be it, honestly. Barely not. I don't think it's barely not. Oh, okay, no. No, barely it. Barely it. Okay. This game doesn't have autosave, right? I'm still gonna have to manually save. RPG success. Yeah, if I ever played a Soulsborne games, maybe. Like, what RPGs would you say you're a big pervert for that you'd love to be on comp for? If I ever played a Mass Effect games, that could be fun. I'm trying to think of ones that I think would be a good fit for me to stream. Mass Effect Dragon Age. Yeah, I think those could be fun to do sometime. What even was it? 27 seconds. That was honestly a first try. Holy fuck. Okay. Okay, I just need to be more confident on it. Have confidence! Abby. This is gonna cut the music, but Abby. Sonic Chronicles. I could do Sonic Chronicles with you! Because it's a BioWare RPG! Oh, right, true, Marshmallow wanted to do that. I wasn't actually serious, because that'd be miserable. It's not a good game. It's a terrible game. I would rather do, like, Dragon Age or Mass Effect. dun, dun. I need to stop doing the thing that makes the music stops because it's gonna just fucking make it so we hear a lot of repeats. Vespa, you gotta eat your dessert before you can have your veggies. Accelerator. Oh god, you know what I hate actually? Having to like getting the fail a test because it takes longer to fail a test because it prevents you from pausing when it's marked as fail and it's putting to a stop. Like, that's what's getting really annoying now. Actually, it's not the fucking have to pause out. It's the fact that when you fail a test. At least this one's closer, like I'm already next to par time. Or minimum time. Out and out, out and out. I just need to keep saying that because otherwise I'm just gonna get in muscle memory mode, and my muscle memory mode is play like fucking... What the hell is that? Right. Because my muscle memory is just play it like a kart racer, and then I just fucking lose everything. Out and out. So this one I might need to go middle because of how tight the immediate turn is. Like out, then middle, out. Brake and fishtail like a dumbass because I suck. Okay. Out. With the accelerator in. Out. Just pump it to the end. Barely. Fucking Christ. Still a second off, actually. That's not barely in the slightest. Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it. Okay. Okay, let's start out. Out, in, middle. In. Let go, fall off the course, and okay. Actually, maybe. I think I lose way too much speed on that. Yeah. Yeah, it's just like this. I just worry I'm not gonna be able to beat this game, and then our first podcast episode is just a complete bust because it's just hard for me to wrap my head around this. Like, this feels to me like an entirely different genre of video game than anything I've played. You know? God damn it, that was really close. It just feels like like a fighting game, and that, like, trying to actually learn the combos for a fighting game. My brain it's just like rocket science bordering on. True, but I'm gonna have to do this eventually is the problem. And yeah, I could possibly get a feel for stuff there, but I just don't think that's gonna help as much, given you can be much more loose with this. God damn it. Yeah, I mean, maybe I'm just bad at... Maybe I'm just bad. I don't know. I think I need someone to bounce off of. Not even in terms of advice, just someone to keep me sane as I'm getting stuck in here and just feeling like I suck at video games. And it's not too close. Tin, I think either you're bad at estimating things or you have too much confidence in me. Probably the latter, given, our history with bounties out, and because I do want to get better at this. I think these games are really cool. I'm just not good at them. That's fairly. God damn, I hate how you cannot pause when the game marks it as a fail. Like when the timer goes to nil, like right here, is when it prevents you from pausing, meaning it takes a longer time to restart. Four, 5, 6, god damn it, yeah, no. Like, it easily adds, like, an entire second to being able to restart, and it's incredibly irritating. Yeah, I'm feeling that right now, Kite Star. It is incredibly frustrating, because I think they're cute. I think they're cute, especially when you get to, like, the ones in 4, where you get, like, coffee breaks and all that. But I'm impressed at how fucking difficult these are for what's ostensibly the game's equivalent of a tutorial. I need 10 more break discipline. No, less break discipline. I had less break discipline. That sounds like a nightmare, Kite Star. That sounds like a bit of a nightmare. I'm gonna be real, given the current state of affairs right now. Accelerator. 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 Oh, God. That's me trying to take it too tight. That's greed. That was definitely greed on my part. It's just one of those frustrating things where my depressive mindset makes it so, like, I just start having diminishing returns with having fun. So I don't think it's a bad game. This is not a bad game at all, don't get me wrong. But I'm just, like, getting frustrated with myself, because I don't get frustrated at the game unless the game's, like, absolute garbage. But then I just get sad about myself, and it's like slowly just stop having fun, because I'm just in a self-loathing pit. God damn, that was close. I just took those turns too terribly, honestly. I mean, Rancer was joking. They're not a Gran Turismo player, to my knowledge. Okay. Out. In. Out. In. Let go. Drift. Okay, that one I definitely need to break, because I'm just losing too much, honestly. I think I'm losing too much speed. If I just take this... What if I let go of the accelerator for less time on this? Okay, 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 damn it! Okay, I think I'm just letting go of the accelerator too much on that last turn. That one I can figure out. That one I'm realizing my mistake is that I'm letting go of the accelerator too much. And I know a lot of this is just I'm taking these turns sloppy, and all that. Yeah, I'm kind of the same, Kite Star. I can find myself with too much pride sometimes, and it bites me in the ass when I'm streaming, because sometimes it's like, that doesn't really make for good streams. It's just being frustrated and sad about yourself. Unless you're just kind of the person who gets angry and complainy, in which case, there's a surprising market for that. But unfortunately, I'm not of that personality type as a streamer. I just get sad about myself. This teetering, that's not gonna get enough time, but at least I can get to the end. I can get to the end on that one. Out. In. Middle. In. Immediate turn, let go of the accelerator and crash into a wall. At least I was able to stop it before I get... It's just reminding me of when I was playing Tony Hawk 1 for PS1 on stream, and I just got hardwalled by one of the competitions, and I just got, like, incredibly fucking depressed. Like, I'll swallow my pride and admit that, like, yeah, being just told, like, what I'm doing wrong would help, because I would rather be told... Like, I'd rather be back-seated than... waste hours of my life being stuck in a brick wall situation, you know? In the head with a capital H. I appreciate that. You gotta have the respect for the H's in that. God, I feel like... You know what's the worst kind of deja vu to have? Is when it's deja vu where it feels like you had a dream of the exact situation that is going on right now that is invoking that deja vu. Because I feel like I've had a dream in which I was struggling with a license test like this. When I don't feel like I have, I think it is just like some deja vu bullshit going on that is like tricking me into thinking that. I think I need a break on that, because I feel like my car, like, veering like that is, like, sloughing off too much speed. Unless... Oh, that hurts! That one was just me getting, like, I was looking at the stream overlay and I was like, shouldn't this say fucking Knuckles Chaotix? I got distracted driving, that was on me. I just need to not go into the 50s there, because otherwise I just lose too much speed. That's dumb of me. I'm trying to get a feel for like when to brake, when to let go with the accelerator, but like I said, it's an entirely different skill set that is like really hard for me to get a vibe for. Not maybe here, because I want to be able to take this next turn. Oh my god. The fact that I'm getting it down to like a second difference is what's killing me right now. Like, I'm getting very close. I feel like I need to stop trying to set up for this corner, because it's not even a turn. I feel like I'm wasting too much time just trying to set up for that one. Let's be prepping for this. I see it. I just worry I don't have a big enough brain for this kind of game. It just sucks, because like I want to get into these games. I think these games are really cool. But I just worry that I just don't have enough of a brain for this kind of game. I did get way more speed going into this, though. Oh my god, are you kidding me? Yeah, this is a technical marvel of a game, even if it feels more quaint compared to like the PS2 games, especially 4, are shockingly impressive. But this game in its own right is also still pretty impressive too. Oh my god. That's so fucking frustrating. I'm so close to it. I'm so close to it. I don't know. That's actually kind of amazing, Hexa. I would love to see what that looks like, but I'm never gonna 100% this game. I'm not gonna pretend like that's the thing I can do. Yeah, all this foolish pride, I really need to get rid of it! Sorry, it's a dumb joke. Come on! Oh, thank God. Okay. Advanced techniques, my favorite. Five laps of this small, specially built course, lap length of 100 meters, low speed, side braking. Change direction quickly without spinning, 33 seconds. Thank you, Abby. I'm glad someone got it. I mean, hand braking, like the emergency brake? Don't ask questions you don't want to know the answer to. Fuck. Oh god, that could have been first try if I not just like clowned at the end there. No, not even close actually. Just two here. But then there's an entire section of license tests we haven't gotten to yet. Is the problem. Yeah, that's fine. I don't even need to brake, actually. Unless I just take the turn wrong. One, two. Oh, thank God. I mean, maybe I was going for gold, but... Okay. Turn on right-hand corner, followed by high-speed section and right-handed hairpin bend. Two tight corners at high speed. 1 minute 8. Why can't it be 1 minute 7 or 1 minute 9? Why does it have to be a 1 minute 8 time? I didn't realize that, Hexa. That's good. I'm not gonna pretend like it's not gonna be difficult, but like, because I remember seeing Butter stuck on International A for a while, but like at the same time, at least it's something different rather than having to take these fucking tight ass turns and not hit a wall. least it's gonna be something different for you guys to watch me struggle with. I think, no, you know what the problem with Gran Turismo and like simulator driving games like me, it's like swimming, in that I don't know how to swim. I always try and learn, but I just do not have enough, exposure to the thing I'm trying to learn to ever memorize the basics. I've been taught the out and out turning a million times now, it feels like. Am I ever going to internalize it? I don't think so. I think my brain is just too small for that. I definitely need to brake on that. I absolutely need to brake on that final turn. I mean, yeah, it's in, but like, aesthetically it's different. He raised 2 kart racer killed, yeah. Why can't we just control human bodies by using controllers or keyboards? That's what I'm saying. I've been saying, honestly. What do you mean? That's what I've been saying, as if I hadn't just said it. You fucking moron. Can't pretend it's like, oh, like one of my headmates said that. No, I'm just stupid. Let's take this at speed. I need to brake sooner and slough off more speed there. Fair, Kite Star. I've played the Mario Kart Arcade Racer a few times. It's fun. I do enjoy it. I'm just not into Mario Kart as I once was. I kind of prefer the feeling of other kart racers. Let's just say Sonic Roblast 2 kart. I don't like Dr. Robotnik's Green Bean racers. I'm gonna be real, I saw that Chevrolet thing, I genuinely thought it was a fucking, okay, how much is left? That's the last turn, isn't it? Yeah. I can't tell because I fucking failed. I genuinely hate how it will auto-fail you. I wish it would just let you get to the end and fail. It is so annoying when I'm just trying to get a feel for the course and I just like, okay, I can't see anymore because I drove off course. I genuinely think that is incredibly annoying. And also, Super SpongeBob soundtrack. It's an okay soundtrack. This song stands out though, because Format's just a really talented artist. Yeah, I just genuinely hate how how auto-failing this works. It is actually incredibly insufferable with how fuck around and find out the game is about teaching you the basics. Well, I got to the end there, but I didn't get there in a good enough time. Let me put down some more notes. So I just need to take that faster. I'm getting closer. I'm getting closer and closer. The end is in sight. Potentially. The end is potentially in sight. I want to stream more PS1 games, but I feel like a lot of PS1 games are just incredibly frustrating to someone who is not good at video games like me. Damn. Like how even a Spyro, you're like, oh, aside from these side missions. I should not break there. I just did not realize this kind of was straight away. This part I have to break like crazy though. And not spin out like a fucking dumbass. Again, I'm too Mario Kart pilled. I'm too Mario Kart pilled. And so I just keep deciding, oh yeah, in Mario Kart, you hit the brake. No, not literally the brake, but you hit the drift. And turn at the same time, which is not how this game works at all. And it's just gonna fuck you over if you do that. So get this one. This one's definitely tutorializing you to get a feel for braking, discipline, and all that. God damn it. I was hoping I saved that one. Even if I did save it, I was losing way too much speed. You know, there's a part of me that's worrying that I don't like this game. And I get that the license tests are not the entire game, but you still need to do all the license tests to beat the game, and it's wild how over-tuned and difficult they are. Fair, Hexa. I don't know if I did that. God, one Egyptian-themed game to another. Okay. Brake before I turn. Brake before I turn. Brake before I turn, Cammy. Then accelerate into the turn, because I'm losing too much speed. Don't accelerate the entire turn, otherwise I'm not going to be able to take it. Brake before I turn, then turn, accelerate to regain the speed lost. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7! God damn it, dude! Okay, it's just up to execution, it's just up to execution. I know what I'm doing and just need to actually fucking do it. Even getting silver feels like an impossibility, to be honest. Like, the fact that I got silver in one of these still kind of blows my mind. Go with the accelerator here. It's not a wide enough turn that I need to bother with that. While I'm still doing a 6-7? Unforgivable! Says the person who got flattened by the Death Crusher in Hell in Cave Story. Oh, drift This is not a drift button. Oh my god, I just have my own baggage going into this game, and it makes this game a struggle. I hate that emote. I'm gonna fucking replace that emote because I cannot stand looking at it. The fact that it's like such a short loop, the fact that his face doesn't move, and the fact that he makes the most fuckboy face ever just pisses me off to look at that emote. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, I need something to crash out about that is not me dark side feeling over a video game that I'm bad at. Shut up. Break. Let go. Spin out because I had too much speed into that. I need someone to bounce off of in a call. I'm gonna actually go insane. I'm gonna go insane if I don't have anyone to talk to in the call. Not even just in terms of advice, just in terms of having someone to talk to. I think a lot of my depressive mood. Yeah, because I wasn't expecting anyone to join 10, so that's why I haven't switched out to it yet. But like, I think a lot of my depressive mood comes from the fact it's like, oh, I'm not being entertaining, I'm just failing the same thing over and over again, so I just feel like a loser. So close, but not even remotely close. This fucking engine noise is what I feel right now, honestly. Like, this is just how I feel right now, in a way that I'm not gonna explain to you. You don't deserve it. I'm kidding. You don't deserve it. But I was just like incredibly mean to my chat, just like, fuck all of you, you stupid fucking idiots. Answer, I'm sorry. I don't know how to respond to that. What shit? What am I doing that's making you tired of it? I can change, I can improve myself. I can better myself for you. That's taken too horribly. Okay. I think I did the first long turn reasonably. I think it's just the second turn that I did absolutely horribly and it just like killed the entire run. The accelerator, because I need to like lose like a lot of speed here. Oh. God. Are you trying to say I'm like Wings of Redemption? Because I'm trying to be good at not blaming the games for things and being a dick about everything. I don't remember what Rings of Redemption's problem was other than he was a dick. I just don't remember why. I haven't watched that video in forever. I think a lot of down to rabbit hole videos just kind of like, I don't know how to describe it. Frederick Nutsen's probably a good person, but it just kind of feels like his videos are irresponsible. Like, it feels like they're trying to take an intellectually curious approach to it, but... why did I think that work? But it also just kind of feels like it is just lolcow culture and showcasing it off, and oh wow, look at how weird these people are. Like, it kind of feels a bit irresponsible at points, where it is just like making videos just talking about mentally unwell people, or... I mean, that's really just it. I don't think the guy's a terrible person. I'm sure he means well, but yeah, it does just kind of feel like a... lol cow docs to an extent. So I used to fucking love watching that, don't get me wrong, but it's just more... in light of just me realizing that the internet was incredibly shitty to a transgender plural woman with autism, aka Chris Chan, and the fact that people are still making Chris Chan jokes to this day has just made me become much more sensitive to that kind of topic. And so, like, trying to revisit down the rabbit hole videos kinda just makes me feel like he's kinda making it a big problem out of that, because I still remember the Chris Chan video and how that video kinda sucked for that exact reason. Where it is kind of, like you said, like kind of irresponsibly detached. I've been having it in my mind that I kind of at one point want to make a video on Chris Chan, but more specifically, like, you know how like H-Bomber guy put out a Tommy Tallarico video, and now everyone's like completely turned against Tommy Tallarico. How he made like a video on what's the fucking loser's name? That one gay guy who kept plagiarizing everything and hiding his gayness as a shield, hiding by his gayness as a shield. And now like everyone's like turned against that guy as well. I want to do something like that with Chris Chan, but James Somerton, thank you. But more specifically, I want to make a video where it's making people realize, yeah, we all were kind of just bullied, harassed, and abused a fucking autistic person into becoming the worst possible person they could be, and now we just keep them as the butt of the joke because historically they've been the butt of the joke. And so now they're just incredibly mentally unwell and fucking... People still make Chris Chan jokes though, like a lot of people have turned on the bit, but people are still making jokes about her. Like, I definitely saw someone, I think I saw someone cosplaying them at either, like, MagFest or GalaxyCon, and I was like, you're a fucking loser. No offense, but you're a fucking loser. Oh yeah, GalaxyCon. It's like, I don't know. I always thought Chris Chan was a fascinating individual, but I was always, like, sensitive that it's like one bad stroke of luck and that could have been me, you know? I could be Chris Chan being abused and made to be like a fucking clown. Just because I was unlucky enough to be harassed because I'm autistic and easily emotionally manipulated. And it's like, I just would love to one day make a long video essay just making it like loud and clear that that shit was fucked up, and it's kind of insane, because I was someone who, I'll admit it, I kind of wanted to be part of that. I wanted to be part of the Chris Chen mythos, even though it was incredibly stupid of me to want to be part of that. And I just want, as some sort of a arrogant repentance, to make a video to help me make peace with the fact that I was, I mean, obviously I couldn't do much given I was like a dumb, like, fucking, like, 15, 16-year-old at the time. I was enamored with lol-cal culture, but, like, just my complicity with all of that. And also, if I could, like, turn public perception to make people realize, yeah, no, this shit's fucked, that'd be nice. But I just don't know, A, how to handle attacks, B, how to give it the justice I feel like it needs to have, and C, put it out in a way that does not just get me into the exact problem points of risking becoming a lolcow myself. I kind of wanted to ask some existing YouTubers for advice on how to articulate that. I kind of want to ask Bess. I think Bess could possibly help a lot with that if I could get into contact with them. Yeah, it was just that last turn. If I did better on that last turn, I could have finished it there, but it's just that last turn is misery. Yeah, I don't know. So I just don't want to be like an ass kisser, because I've seen, again, as someone who was deeply into the history of Chris Chan and following about it, you know, there's a lot of people who like try to insert themselves into Chris's life just because they were absolute like ass kissers. Like fucking, was it Best Guy Ever? Was the guy who was like really trying to be buddy with Chris Chan just to promote this stupid fucking RPG or whatever. And also turned transphobic on Trixie the Golden Witch when she came out as trans. What a... For legal reasons this is a joke and allegedly, but what a fucking douchebag. What a fucking toolbag. Best guy ever, more like biggest douchebag ever. What even is this conversation? Like, what am I even talking about? Like, I'm supposed to be doing fucking Gran Turismo license tests, and instead I'm just talking about fucking Chris Chan. But it's also just a thing that's also stopping me, other than my own paranoia being turned into a wall count myself, just because of how irony poisoned some losers on the internet are, 4chaners, is I don't want my content to be that extreme or negative. Like, that's just not what I want to make my videos. Chris Chanizo, I'm gonna fucking throw you into the paths of this car in Gran Turismo, Tin. Do I ever need to use the emergency brake at any point in my life? Would that make anything easier for me at any point, or can I just pretend like that button does not exist? Okay. Like, I just don't want to make videos about, like, make negative videos, unless it's, like, you know, like, Punchy talking about, like, fucking ancient Roman, where it's just, like, funny, like, so bad it's good kind of stuff. Like, I don't want to make videos about negative topics. Like, I've had a video in mind complaining about, like, how useless closed captioning on YouTube is. Good, thank you, answer. But like, I don't ever want to make it, because it's just gonna be me bitching about YouTubers being lazy and never, like, actually fucking fact-checking, not fact-checking, but, like, double-checking their closed captioning, and to the point where it's always useless to use. Like, I can be a negative, depressing bitch if I want to, but I don't want that, you know? Like, I'd rather leave the depression to my characters going through depressing scenarios and eventually being better for it, you know? What am I doing with that? I think I'm losing way too much speed on that one fucking turn. Oh my god. Well, my biggest problem is that people don't ever double-check their videos, so their closed captioning just uses either an earlier draft of the script and falls out of sync because of lines that they cut, or is clearly being auto-transcribed, not auto-transcribed, but clearly being transcribed by a third party, or even auto-transcribed in some cases, who does not have access to the original script and thus is just full of, like, getting entire wholesale words wrong. Or in some cases where people try and sneak, like, jokes into the closed captioning, like putting, like, parentheses, like little silly funny haha bits, and it's incredibly distracting, and I fucking hate it because I have auditory processing issues and I rely on closed captioning to be able to even, like, understand what people are saying. Rancer, you're just talking about Gran Turismo 3. That is just literally just an existing thing. Like, that already exists. Like, I know you didn't know. I'm not, like, saying how dare you not know. I'm just saying, unfortunately, that is already a thing. Yeah, like, right? Hexa, 10... Like, the PS2 Gran Turismos do have analog buttons support, right? Yeah. I do need to... God damn it. Fucking hate how you... Legitimately, that's the one thing that's pissing me off about this. Like, I'm not, like, mad about, like, how hard this is. You know, I'm more just sad at myself. But the one thing I hate is how if you drive off course, you have to wait, like, a second and a half to be able to retry rather than just pause, quit, retry, you're in. It is so irritating. Like, I know I failed. Just let me start over, please. I beg of you. I realize that's a minute-ass thing to complain about, but it adds up when you're stuck on this for like an hour. Let's accelerator brake a little bit to slow speed. I think I could take this at 70, 80. I could take that 80 and then exit it going back to 80. I feel like I can hit that better though. I don't think you'd be distracting me, Vespa. I mean, as much as I'm being distracted by fucking talking about, like, Chris Chan video essays that I'll never make. Being a pit crew now. Break. Swing off the fucking course. I'm gonna fucking lose it. Okay. Switch. No, I don't want to stream Dolphin Discord. Please, I hate how they have an automatic, oh, just click this button to go live. No, I just want to select when I go live with every time, please.
Yeah.
I'm gonna make you play the Ace Attorney games one day.
Fair.
Like, as much as you fucking squirm at the idea of me making you play the Danganronpa games, I think people tend to universally agree that the Ace Attorney games are pretty good.
I wouldn't try those. That's the time I've been wanting to try for years. I've kind of run to it.
Yeah. Damn it. Don't break while turning. This isn't Mario Kart. I just hate how I cannot get my brain out of kart racing. Like, that's what's legitimately frustrating me so much about this, is I just cannot get my brain out of trying to play this like a kart racer. I was say, Tin, why didn't you give me the Polyphony digital kart racer? Then I realized that doesn't have retro achievements yet, if I remember right. Polyphony digital kart racing game. I was like, oh, maybe that'll work. Yeah, but like the one that people would actually want to play doesn't have it, right? I don't remember off the top of my head. It's been years since I watched a Kadikarus video on it. We're Kadikarus.
Of course I do. I'm still a huge fan of his videos.
Oh, right. I haven't watched him in a while. Like, I fell off, like, basically around the time, like, you know, like, he talked about his TED Talk, how his views basically fucking died, and then he was close to giving up before he started his change in how he makes his content, and it like exploded with popularity. I fell off around that time. He was losing viewers. At least I was one of those viewers he lost, and I have never gone back to his new content because I'm not really that interested in the blank world of blank video games. It doesn't really interest me. I'm sure it's good. I mean, you're still a fan of it.
Yeah.
Worse, Debbie. Cut me off the fucking road, Debbie. I've never even watched, was it Futurama? I just remember hearing Proton John quote that. But obviously it was not that, it was like, shoot me in the frickin' head, Debbie, or whatever. I think that's a Futurama reference. To me, it's a in this house, it's a Proton John reference.
Okay, that did not give me any results. I've not watched enough Futurama to know for sure if that is quote from it or not. I remember watching like a bit of it years ago, but I didn't really like actively try to binge it, unfortunately. I've liked a lot of what I've seen of Futurama.
These turns, man. I just don't know how to hit these turns. I just don't know how to hit these turns, I'm gonna be real. And the fact it just says, hey, don't lose speed, it's like, great. It helps me so much. It just... I need to get back to Fantasy Fridays. It's just gonna feel weird resuming my FF1 save when like half my viewers at this point were not my viewers yet when I was doing that playthrough. It's like, do I start over or do I just like keep going and just like figure it out, you know?
I'd say like continue where like you left. Where were you last left off when you're doing FF1?
I don't remember. Look at my retro achievements for the PSP version.
Gotcha.
I think it was the second crystal. Oh yeah, no, absolutely, Tin. The fact there's no ghost data, the fact there's no break lines, you know, I was not expecting to be break lines because that'd be insane for a game of this visual fidelity.
Beaten Marvelith and purified the fire crystal at least.
Did I only ever do one crystal then? God, I did. I was
no. 2 crystals, Earth Crystal as well.
Yeah, I was gonna say I did Earth Crystal too.
Yeah, like Marvelith was like the last progress thing you had gotten.
Yeah. So it was like half. I mean, there's more than just the crystals, but I was like probably a little under halfway the game.
Yeah.
So I just don't know if I want to just like accept that I'm gonna have to revisit an RPG that I haven't touched in like a year, or just start over. It's just FF1, and it's not like it's a high art thing. I can't take this turn tight enough. I'm not taking it tight enough. Just park. Just park the car. Just park the car. I'm done. I'm kidding. Because I do still want to beat every Final Fantasy mainline that isn't an MMO. Which I'll still play the MMOs, but those are way more of an investment than RPGs. Cammy Pulver, let me take the wheel. You want to take the wheel, Vespa? You've been trying to learn how to drive. That's a license test. You want to do your license test, Vespa?
I mean, I guess I did do the license test in fucking San Andreas. I still can't believe it. I don't think I did the test for the boats, though, because I didn't realize there was tests for driving boats in San Andreas before I, like, took my break from it. Still feel pretty proud about the fact that I got all the mythibles and all the gold medals on driving and flying and bikes for San Andreas. I still would like to try to get around to mastering, but god, it's still so much you gotta do for completion's sake.
I just don't know what's... I just don't know, like, what speed I'm supposed to be going in and what speed I'm supposed to, like, stop to. That's honestly my hardest part, is I just don't know what to do differently. Is my car backing up on? I was like, if it reverse and drive at the same time. Oh. This has been an accelerate game this entire time, and I just never even, like, stopped to think about that? That's crazy. Like, I only ever play with, the fucking, I usually prefer doing right trigger to accelerate, and I've been playing for like 3.5, like, no, 3.5, been for like 2 hours. So I did Tomodachi at the beginning. 2 hours, without even realizing that I've been hitting bottom face button to accelerate. No, because I need to brake. I can't just let go of the accelerator, because then I just do not have control over my vehicle. Best viewers, they got a new name and it's Russian this time? Wow.
There we go.
I'm on day 199? How long have I been doing this? I've been doing this for half a year! Hi, Kel, thank you. How do I go back to the settings? Exit. Sorry. Okay. R2. L2. God. I really am just SpongeBob here, aren't I? Tim, man, don't give her any ideas. I mean, I could play manuals, doesn't matter. Playing with manual transmission, I mean. What even is arcade mode? I keep forgetting. I ask you every time someone's playing this game, and I always forget. Oh. Man, I wish I was playing that. Fuck. Like, no one ever talks about that mode, right? It's like, why would you want to play that when that's like not the main draw of this game? Lego Racers. Don't make me play Lego Racers. That game's insanely hard. That game's insanely hard. Lego Racers is so hard of a video game to like actually beat. Especially against the fucking Speed Racer at the end, or whatever his name is. Not Speed Racer. What's the guy's name? You're the Lego nerd.
I've never played the Lego Racer games.
Huh?
I watched it. No, I had the Lego. I start my Lego experience was mainly just like from the Star Wars games onward.
What the fuck? Even I played the Lego. Like I never played like Lego Island, but I still played like Lego
The only one I
Loco.
had like growing up
Racers.
I had fucking Island Extreme Challenge for the Game Boy Advance.
I had Lego Builders Medieval. There's like a real big puzzles for the fucking medieval kingdom.
I didn't have many PC games in general growing up. I just had like some entertainment ones like Titan.
I played Lego Loco. Lego Loco.
I
That's a
wish
great
I
game.
had. I wish I had any of those like pre-Lego Star Wars Lego game. Oh, hi Hexa.
Hi Hexa. We got a whole squad.
The racing people are here.
The racing people plus Vespa, yeah.
Vespa, you're an honorary racing person.
You're an honorary racist. We gotta stop making jokes about you being racist.
God damn it, right, I forgot. You gotta stop making these jokes about assassinating your character.
I just... Okay, like, what am I supposed to be doing on these 2 turns? Because that's what's killing me, is I'm losing way too much time on it. I'm definitely supposed to be braking, because even if I just, like, let go of the accelerator, I do not lose enough speed to be able to control my vehicle.
You're probably braking too late, would be my guess.
Yeah.
It might be good for me to do it and you watch me do it.
It's just the problem is that's gonna be a fucking pain in the ass to show up on screen, and I don't want to just, like, have this be an empty menu for, like, a minute straight, is the problem.
Oh, it's up to you.
Let me try it again. Let me try it, like, a few more times, and just try and brake earlier. Let's just try and brake earlier, and see how that does for me. I'm glad I've just got a pit crew now.
It'll help, probably.
Yeah.
Hopefully.
I assume this is not analog, even if I've set it to the triggers for the acceleration.
No, if you set it to the
Sticks.
it will be analog, and then if you want induct station, you can have the sticks to the triggers.
I might do that, honestly. Break
That's
it
what
down.
I did.
Accelerate. Let go, accelerate. No, losing so much speed.
Oh, you're accelerating way too early there.
Yeah, no, I
The
realized.
the braking point looked pretty good, but you wanna let the car coast for a bit. You don't want to accelerate until you're like halfway through the corner.
Yeah.
Basically, the way I tend to visualize it is I'm paying attention to where my car is going relative to the track. Is it going towards the left edge of the track or to the right edge of the track? And if it's going more towards the inside than I want, if like the car is going too slow, then I'll start putting on the accelerator.
Right.
And if it's going too far to the outside, then I'll let off the accelerator or maybe put a tad more brake on.
Mm-hmm.
But getting the feel for that is something that only really happens through practice and experience.
It's just so weird how there's so many alternative things. Okay. Acceleration. Okay, how do I rebind on... It's just a digital mode. Wow, that doesn't help me at all. Okay. How do I get to the menu for Duck Station? Where's the Duck Station menu? Drake? Where's the Duck Station menu? Break the stream layout for a second. Controller. Wait, how do I do for braking on this? Like, wait a minute.
Left trigger.
Oh, I just accept that braking's not gonna be analog then.
No, braking is, because it
No.
up on the stick accelerates, down on the stick brakes.
Oh wait, no,
And
it's
you would think
sorry, no. You're right. Like X, Y, pause, minus.
Yeah.
my brain was just like, but it's all in the same stick. How would that work? No, I'm just stupid. No, that's on me. Why did I set a per game binding on a duck station? Does anyone know? I've never actually done this before.
I know. I never really knew there was like. What you mean, like making like a profile?
Yeah, just for a specific game.
Oh.
So I don't like fuck all this stuff. I guess it doesn't matter. I could just do I guess I could just do automatic.
Yeah. I don't know if there is on that station, honestly.
Anyway, okay, let's see. Right analog up is right trigger. Right analog down is left trigger. Okay.
Yeah, that should work. And you would think, like, if you press both the triggers at the same time, it would just break everything, but no, it actually works like how it should.
That's kind of crazy.
Yeah, I imagine that might be like a per game implementation thing.
Yeah. Probably. God, I hate how annoying it is to capture games in full screen on OBS. There you go. Okay. Why am I on... Okay. Was that even on a Twitch stream, Ranzer, that game, or were we playing that in, like, voice chat, like, one of the few times you're in the call? I legitimately can't remember. That one, like, arcade racing game where I kept running over the pit crew and losing my... Now, that was on a call. We were not doing that on stream, unfortunately. Okay. Day 203. Give it up for day 203. Did I expect this entire stream to be the license test? No. No, I did not. I was kind of hoping to make a bit more progress than that. I wasn't getting in my head that it'd be a guarantee that I'd beat this game, but, you know. I'm surprised that, like, on Gran Turismo at least, you can do, up-down at the same time. Then...
Yeah, and this might help a lot with, like, when you're braking, because you tend to, like, the car gets quite swirly.
Yeah, especially because, again, I'm trying to get out of kart racing habits and brake before a turn. Go, brake, turn, accelerate, because I'm going to slow out in...
I mean, visually that was a lot better than
yeah.
I'm gonna break clear over here as well.
Coasts. Fuck me.
Yeah, that corner is tighter than the other one, so you need to break more.
Yeah. It's just like, guys, what's your favorite Umineka song? As if anyone except Hexa could answer that. It's such a shame, because I do really want to like this game. I'm sure I'm going to enjoy it way more when I'm done with the fucking license test, don't get me wrong. But it's wild how much of a hurdle this is to getting through the game, you know?
Mm-hmm.
And, like, a lot of it is, like, my own personal baggage, don't get me wrong. But, like, still...
Yeah, I mean, this is probably...
Sorry, repeat that, Hexa?
Would you like to hear something upsetting?
Sure.
Oh no.
A good chunk of the license test times are tighter in the Japanese version. This is this is the easier version of this.
Nightmare. That's a fucking nightmare. Also, fuck you, Rancer. them's fighting words. Like, I try not to be a leader, so I try not to gatekeeper, but fucking comparing Danganronpa to Umineko is bullshit to me.
And like, when she says that she's the one who still put Danganronpa at like 3 or 4 on her personal ranking.
Yeah, like, I still love Danganronpa. I'm still like, even if it's incredibly poorly handling of mental illness, and also in the first game kind of fucking transphobic. Like, that was me breaking way too late, but sorry, you were saying, Hexa?
I think that was the end of my thought.
Oh, fair.
But other than like I'm the person who liked Umineko and deliberately sabotaged its placement on the tier list at the end of the year.
That was such a fun bit, though. I'd love to do something like that again. I just want to figure out how to iterate on it, you know? It was a really fun, like, stupid-ass idea for a stream. But yeah, that previous attempt I went on autopilot and did not break when I was supposed to. Right now... let's coast. Start accelerating. That was pretty terrible, honestly. It's not the worst. It still got me there. That pop-in keeps making me think I'm supposed to go straight. I'm gonna be real. That pop-in keeps psyching me out.
Yeah. Well, there's also a short version of the course, and in the short version you do go straight there.
That's
that was
way
too
too
early
much.
on the break. Yeah, if you see, like, the dark part of the track there, there's, like, a dark part of the track that starts just before the corner. That's kind of your breaking point there.
I'll try and look for it when we get there again.
Yeah, this looks like a really fat line.
Right. That's just kinda hoping, because I put a lot of stupid shit. I remember I put in fucking McCartney 2, the album, as part of my end-of-year game ranking list. Like,
right.
I was putting in some dumb shit swerves as a joke. But it was still a good stream. It was still one of my favorite streams I've ever done. I know how I fucked that one up. God. Vespa and Butters have both finally actually played Imagine Party Babies outside of the meme, and it's like boring as shit, isn't it, Vespa?
Yeah, the reason it became a meme was mainly just because of the whole God Hand thing, like that. Like it had a higher, if I recall correctly, it had a higher review score than God Hand from IGN.
Yeah.
And it's not a meme because like it's like an infamously bad game or anything. It's a meme just because like it gives haha review scores. Like, beloved cult classic versus shovelware number 943.
Of just like, I think that whole little debacle for a non-zero number of people was the thing of just you should not be trusting big review outlets for like anything.
What the fuck was I doing there? Okay, hold on. I need to experiment. Where's the dark spot? You say
Going
like right
here. Yeah, that's it.
Okay, it's like we're because it looks like the whatever sets a break. It's circle. It sort of just looks like the red and black just gets darker there.
Yeah, it's basically emulating like when you brake, you're putting more pressure on the tires, so there's more rubber that gets put down onto the track.
And so you say I should start braking once I'm like right up next to that dark spot?
Yeah.
Okay. I still need to do an unironic top games list, honestly. I still need to really do that, like sit down and do that. I know you did that, Tin, but you never streamed it. Right?
Yeah, no, I never did. I still want to stream it at some point.
You should, yeah. Oh my god. I want to be able to do at least one race. One race in the main mode before this stream ends, but I also do not want to lose the muscle memory I'm building up for this license test, you know?
Mm-hmm.
God, Yu-Gi-Oh! Forbidden Memories has a kick-ass soundtrack, honestly.
Yeah.
Shame about the rest of the video game it comes attached to.
I do kind of wonder how the game functions if you do have pocket station, like how much... Because I feel like it would still be pretty tough, given like the game ends with a big gauntlet of like 4 boss like duelists back to the back.
I know I was watching Dubious, because he's been streaming it on his stream, and he did a fucking Starships. Oh, Cammy, why are you Mario Kart drifting? Please, we've been going at this for 3 hours. Stop Mario Kart drifting. I beg of me. Lock the fuck in as Shirabe is playing. Can you lock the fuck in, Cammy? Inside. Break, break, break. Stop Mario Kart drifting. Okay, that was cleaner than most turn on that. No, that's not enough time. I'm gonna be like 3 seconds over, 2 seconds over. A single second over, Jesus. Okay.
Yeah, just make sure you're, like, in the S's section there, I think you can go flat out through those.
I think also just a problem with trying, like, even if I did set up my stream to watch a visual of it for you, I just worry that's not gonna even help that much for me, because it's like, I can see a good play of it, but it's not gonna, like, impart upon me the general, like, button inputs for it, you know?
Yeah, I mean, sometimes stuff like that will help me, but I guess I can intuit what the other person is doing more easily.
Yeah. I think it's just more, again, I'm having to rewire my brain for this game is the problem.
Sure.
Next up, the driver tutorial. God damn it. You know, I'll be real, I don't know what that's referring to, but it sounds tumultuous.
So the tutorial for Driver, another PS1 driving game, has you doing a bunch of sick car tricks in a cramped parking lot in about 45 seconds.
Right, I think I remember this now, loosely.
I will say, Germa beat it, and if Germa can beat it, then anyone can.
Yeah, but Germa first tried the sewer bosses in Deltarune, and it is insane that he did. But sorry, I didn't mean we cut you off, Hexa.
Like, it is the first 45 seconds of the campaign mode, and back in the day a decent number of people never actually got past it.
That was my best attempt yet, but I just still completely biffed it. So I break at the dark spot. I don't let go at the dark spot, right?
Right.
And I just don't know how long I hold to break.
You want to start going when you're like halfway through the corner. And you once at the apex of the corner.
Like, start turning in, you mean?
And no, past that. So, like, when you start turning in, the apex is when you're at the most in.
Yeah. And so when I start... Sorry, you mean to start accelerating when I'm at the apex, then?
Yeah.
Okay. So accelerate at the apex if I make a good entrance into the corner. Otherwise, eyeball it and pray. That was terrible, but I need to get more practice with everything else, so I'll just keep going. I have very little car knowledge, honestly. I'm not a car pervert. I do think cars are cool, though, don't get me wrong. Oh my god, I just don't know. It doesn't feel right. Like, I don't know how to put it into any further words other than my brain does not process this. Look, the Yeek music's playing. It's my time, my moment. I mean, I am bounding to play Turbo Racing, I'm pretty sure, so I'm gonna have to play it eventually. I think you did bounty me for that. I played a lot of Hot Wheels games, actually.
I've never played Turbo Racing before.
I played Velocity X, Mechanics, World Race. Oh my god. I think my muscle memory is just slipping, honestly. I think I'm losing it, honestly. In, brake, out, accelerate towards the apex as I'm going back. Sorry, other way around. I keep saying it in reverse. Out, brake, and brake out. In, accelerate, out. It's the worst when you're getting to the point of repetition where your brain just starts turning to mush and you're starting to make stupider and stupider mistakes. Brake, turn in, did not lose enough speed.
Yeah, and now that you're doing analog, you can brake partway while turning.
True. True. I do need to remember that now that I can do that.
Yeah, being smooth on like the throttle and brake inputs is very important.
Oh my god. I'm I'm trying so hard. I'm trying so hard.
Maybe you should play out other races and just to give your brain a break.
Potentially, yeah. Potentially. Or I could be spite motivated, spite pilled, and just ace it right here. Like me acknowledging it jinxes. Why am I thinking about the fucking moral quandaries of jinxing and spite? Fucking focus, Cammy. Walk in.
You got this.
I'm not looking at chat. I did not look at chat. What the fuck? That was horrible. That was awful.
Dear.
Whatever, I need to practice the second turn as much as I need to practice the first one. Brake. I don't know. Like, I don't know how to wrap my head around this. I really don't. I'm trying so hard to get good at this. Like, obviously, no one's forcing me to play this, but I genuinely do want to get better at it. Yeah, that's the problem. that I'm just not braking early enough. I'm just too kart racing pilled that I just keep wanting to just brake and turn. And so it's just like super hard for me to wrap my head around the idea in a kart, like a realistic simulator, that I'm supposed to brake before I turn. Like if I was playing like GT Sport and they just straight up told me when to brake, obviously that would be a crutch for me, but like I'd be able to intuit it better.
I mean, that first corner also has that dark marking that you can use.
It's just hard when I'm going at 100 miles per hour to figure out, like you saying to use the dark marking to brake, but it's hard to figure out when I'm at speed to practically apply that, is my problem.
I mean, you just press it when you drive over it. You should be going at the same speed every time, roughly. Give or take a couple miles an hour.
So like I take it like a hold meter in like a rhythm game where I hold the brake for the duration of that dark spot and then let
Essentially,
go.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, you kind of need to do it a little bit before for that corner.
Yeah.
That corner is a weird one because you're turning left into it.
Yeah. Cars like Taiko. God, I wish I was playing Taiko right now. I need to renew my subscription to the Taiko Music Pass at some point. Because that shit is like actually worth the money if you don't want to spend hundreds of dollars on DLC but want to try all the songs. I can't intuit it. I can't I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
You're fine, bud.
I need to switch off and do a different thing in this video game right now because it is like, it feels like fucking rocket science to figure out how to apply the brake in this game accurately. So I need to back out and do some actual races. I need to get a car, right?
Yeah.
You do have to buy a car.
I have a recommendation for a car.
I was gonna ask for you to give me one, yeah.
Go to Toyota. Go to the used car dealership. And get the Supra. That's 7K.
This one?
That one, yeah.
You can
That's
see
the best
info
first
about
car
it.
in the game. So with that, you should be able to pretty easily do the first championship without like upgrading it at all.
Mm-hmm.
And you can probably do the second one as well. So they're in the GT League. What you want to do?
God, this dithering is insane. It's like a fucking like I'm on the Gran Turismo website or some shit, dude. I assume I have to do quali.
You don't have to. You can just exit quali.
Ah, okay. That's how you skip quali. I wasn't sure if you could do that in this game or not. I always like the aesthetics of these Gran Turismo games. They got a fun visual look to them.
Shoutouts to the near uselessly tiny track map on this course.
Yeah.
I promise that the mini-map is actually helpful on other tracks.
Yeah, in this game they don't scale it by the size of the track, so this is a small track, so the mini-map is very small.
I Mario Karted again. I Mario Karted again. Oh god. I think I may just be stupid. I might just be stupid.
Your brain's fried from doing the same track over and over. It's fine.
Yeah. Yeah, I try not to be too hard on myself, but sometimes I just get really annoyed. Can we please stop trying to play this arcade game? Do you lose speed when driving on the grass? They account for that in this game? Okay.
They do. You don't get penalized for driving on the grass though, and there are several tracks across the series where you can gain massive time for just driving on the grass.
Right. Wow, that was pathetic. That was just pathetic. New record!
New record! You did it!
I got currency at least. I got currency. That counts.
Hey, you got a top 10 finish. It's not too bad.
That almost feels patronizing. Can I, like, quit out of this circuit and do a less embarrassing run of that?
I have to restart the series.
Okay, I'll just keep going. Is it even worth it to keep going?
I would just restart the series.
I was thinking the same thing, too. Okay, do not Mario Kart it. Do not Mario Kart it. This is not how the game works. Skip quality. God. I'm kind of looking forward to Forge Out Fiesta. I need to just, like, not do it for Retro Achievements, though, because that's the shit that gets so annoying when you have to actually give a shit about, Omega and Shinryu.
Fair.
Like, that's when it just actually gets fucking annoying.
I'll probably still try the Retro Achievements for it this year.
There will always be more Forge Out Fiestas. You could do it on our RA and just not care if you don't get all the Triple Crown stuff that year.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Also, hold on, I ran the math on this in another server.
What's happening? Help me! Help me! Ow! What's happening? What the fuck? Okay. Is this the worst Gran Turismo gameplay you've ever seen, Tin?
It's up there.
Oh.
No, I'm kidding.
Oh, okay. I'm just, like...
I will also say that, like, in a casual context, you could take a break. You could have taken a break from that license test.
Yeah. I'm just a very paranoid individual when it comes to making a stream interesting, and like having like a stop in the action is very hard for me to emotionally balance for, or even if it's like taking a break or detouring or having to set something up. Like if I was just like playing this on Discord, yeah, I just like fucking whatever, but like, you know, I'm trying to take streaming seriously, trying to be like full time almost with it. It's like something I just have to become, like, I have become rather much more paranoid over. Good. Yeah, that's how you play this game, right? You just keep bumping into everybody.
Mm-hmm.
This card fish tail is like crazy if you're not careful. At least I didn't spin out to dead last. Help me, good sir. Help me correct my car. This is not okay. I'm bullying this poor man. No, you do not overtake. Eat shit, asshole. That's not.
Second place.
Yay.
Yay.
Okay.
Listen to the happy music.
Yeah, the happy
You
music.
did a thing. You got podium.
I got podium, yeah. Shut up, Prancer. I've been through a lot today. I've been stuck in the license test for like an in-game year almost. I almost hit exit. I almost quit out of the fucking race. I wasn't paying attention. At least a Gran Turismo, 4, when you, fuck up a thing, you get to hear, oh, yeah, and play on loop.
I promise you, it stops being funny when it's happening to you.
Oh, no, I'm confident. It's like, no, for me, it's worse. Because you get to hear that as you're being forced to eat Takis. Because I had, before I met you, I did a stream with Tin where I was doing the license tests in GT4. But every time I like hard failed on it, I would have to eat a stick of Takis, and I was like dissociating by the end of it. So like I get it. But given I'm not in that moment right now when I'm just driving, feeling the wind in my tendrils, it is something else right now. What's your experience with— ow! What's your experience with the Gran Turismo games, Hexa?
I had Gran Turismo 3 growing up. Played a lot of that. I wish the Lancia Stratos wasn't dummied out.
Aw. Fair. Yo!
You did it!
I got an achievement!
Hooray!
Oh wait, was it? How long was the last achievement you got?
I don't want to know. I don't want to answer that question, honestly. It would have been when I did the B class license test
Okay,
just
good.
forever ago.
I legitimately was worried for a second. Have you not gotten a single achievement this entire stream?
I've gotten one.
Fair, fair.
69.
696.
So there you go. You got your credits to the funny number.
Oh,
Losing
yeah.
in the first race was worth it.
Yeah, yeah. You gotta look on the up and up. God, I really do want to play Sonic Unleashed. Like, I'm like hearing fucking Windmill Isle right now is like really making me want to play Sonic Unleashed right now. Maybe I'll make a playlist, because obviously I'm not beating the game tonight, but between now and assumingly Wednesday is when I'm going to play this again, unless Tin is fine with taking a... I assume you want to do another Sonic card ranking, because it's been a while we've done that.
Yeah.
Yeah, so like, between now and Wednesday I might make a playlist of music that is like, hopefully stream safe. My nightmare! My nightmare! I'm back at the curve again!
Oh.
Of course we get back to here and I'm back at the curve again! At least we're skipping this turn and hopefully the other turn. By proxy. It's like, the idea then would be for future ones to tune up this car, or like try and build myself up with credits?
Both, really.
Okay. Do I ever
Like,
have to
the
worry
car
about...
tuned up will get you... Like, if you fully tune this car up, it'll get you to the third championship, hopefully. For the fourth one, you'll probably need to buy, a different, more powerful car, and then upgrade that as well.
No. You're not in this episode. But, does this game have slipstreaming?
To some extent, yes. It's not, like, super powerful, but it is there.
But, it's like this menu with all the cups that I'm going through, I have to basically, go through all of them to have the game beat then, right?
Yeah, the GT series has the 4 championships. You need to win all of those.
Okay. And so am I gonna need... I will objectively need to get more cars at some point, right?
I mean, you'll need to...
You go on.
You'll need one for the final championship, because this car isn't fast enough, but there's no restrictions for what cars you can use for events.
My dream! I'm not touching the controller! Let it go with the controller! Fuck, it's all become an empire of shit! Like, is there like any restrictions, like only use this kind of car on this?
Not for those events. There are other events that are optional that do have restrictions.
Fuck. Fuck! Damn it! Damn it! Shit! Damn it! Ah. That wasn't me! That was the auto driving! What the fuck? I got second. Damn it!
New record!
New record, yay!
And $2.
Good. Fuck. Is there a secret forest track going on right now? No. God damn it. Tune this fucker up. Tune this fucker up. Like, I'm not gonna ever hit a point where it's like I tune a car up and like it becomes disqualified from the main things, right? It's just a matter of I'm just gonna need to switch cars eventually for the final thing.
Gran Turismo 2 has horsepower restrictions on most events, but you're not playing that one.
What do I even want to prioritize for?
I would say the first thing you want to do is get tires, and then you want to get anything that like upgrades power.
Oh dear God. I'm so lost on here. Okay. Just hard?
How much are the racing tires? You click on racing. Okay, they're too expensive. You want the soft ones, ideally. That's 15k. You can either grind to get to 15k, or you can take a cheaper one.
Just go for it again, then. Memory card battle. What the hell is that, anyway?
If you and a friend have both played this video game, you can pit your tuned up cars against each other.
Incredible.
Weird way to phrase it.
Because you have to use.
It's loading two saves. Yeah.
Maybe this is a real fucking one, a real race. Like, how do you, I guess you just don't overtake people at turns, right? Like, you all be, like, uniform on turns and then try and overtake on straightaways? Like, how does that work in real life for racing?
I mean, you just overtake where you can. Generally, the easiest way to do it is to outbrake someone into a corner. Build momentum in the previous corner and get alongside in the straight, and then finish it in the next corner.
Because obviously, it would be illegal as fuck to just be bumping into people like this, but I was just curious, like, how this works in an actual setting. Oh my god. I don't know if I'm cut out for this game. Like, I do want to give it a try, but, like, I'm just, like, I feel like I'm way out of my league here. Like, I wouldn't necessarily say I'm not having fun, but I would definitely say I'm absolutely floundering.
How long have we been alive?
4.5 hours, but also like an hour and 20 minutes of it was not this, because I played like an hour of Tomodachi Life. So I've basically been at it for 3 hours. 3
hours is a pretty fair shake at a video game. if it's one as as straightforward as this one.
Yeah.
Like in terms of like what it's about.
Yeah. It's just then a matter of this was also for a podcast, and so if I bail out on this, then we have a problem where Tin has to kind of just pick a substitute game for me.
I mean, I think you've played enough of this to talk about it, maybe.
Fair.
Fair.
I guess, yeah, I don't actually have to beat the game to talk about it for the podcast.
You can fail. You're allowed to fail.
Yeah.
It's a bit of a shame, though, for, like, the first episode.
Yeah, it kind of just makes me feel like a loser for my first episode of my podcast. I make you a friend.
Yeah.
Like, to be very fair, oh God, it's so the game Tin had to play was Kirby Superstar.
Yeah,
and he didn't even have to beat the arena.
Yeah. So just going by win conditions on retro achievements, and they for some reason don't count. Well, because there's credits after doing Milky Way Wishes, and there's no credits after Arena, so I get why.
I think Ultra might have it after True Arena.
I think Ultra does make you do True Arena, yeah. Which is evil, given the only time I've done True Arena was doing it multiplayer with you. Because True Arena fucking sucks.
Oh yeah, I have been True Arena. It was just like there was like a challenge. Oh god, yeah. I was just wondering, like, what was the thing that they didn't include for B? I think they do have Helper to Hero as well for progression. Actually, no. Like, I'm looking at it right now. It also ends at Milky Way Wishes. You don't have to do any arenas for beating Ultra.
So you don't even need to do any of the new content for that, then?
Yeah.
That's a weird decision for the Superstar Ultra set, then.
Yeah, I don't really get either.
Well, it's a thing of just like it's where the credits roll.
No, I know.
Fair.
I get it.
I get it to some extent, because I know like some other, but I feel like some other sets will still like put like, I guess like because like it's like the definitive credits maybe. I don't know. Like, it just still feels kind of weird to me that they don't include any of the like post Superstar or post Arena content for the progression.
Why am I just like ram this fucker off the road? It's so hard when I get off-road to not tailspin with this. Like, that's like a tire issue, right? Or at least tires would help.
Tires would definitely help with that, yeah. That's why I recommended them.
There's a very real part of me that kind of wants to, like, obviously not just grind until I could buy, like, the biggest, most powerfulest car ever. But just, like, grind, just fast-forwarding 6th places over and over again until I can get, better stuff for this car. Like, not on stream, that'd be miserable for a stream, but
yeah.
If I were to keep at it with this game, I mean...
You might be better off just buying the, like, the semi-racing tires now. I think that would be more efficient, honestly, and then win this championship, and then use that money to buy the racing ones.
And then back to the fucking mines again, because then I don't have an A license yet. So I don't think this is a terrible game by far, not in the slightest. I think maybe the fucking license test is mad overtuned, and I still hold that it's really annoying that if you auto-fail... I think auto-failing in general is annoying as hell, because sometimes I'd like to be able to just explore the track and get a feel for what fucking sick pervert turns I have to make, you know?
Yeah. I get that entirely.
But, like, good lord. This game is, like, I feel like a fish out of water here. And I want to give it a try. I want to get better at it. Like, there's a part of me, when it's going well, I'm having a great time. Don't get me wrong. It's not like Simpsons Hell, where I was just miserable for the most of it. But, like, again, it's like trying to learn fighting game combos for me. Like, my brain does not handle it, and it is just... It's like trying to learn a different language for me, honestly.
Yeah, I get it entirely. It seems like it's also the pressure of trying to do this for, like, for something beyond just, like, playing on your own time, like, doing it, like, both on stream and for a podcast.
Yeah. And, like, I chose to stream this because I was not expecting it to be as much of a struggle as it has been.
Right. I know that you've also played, like, other Gran Turismo games on stream before, like
like 4 and Sport,
GT4.
Yeah. 4, Sport, and my first Gran Turismo, because I did actually beat my first Gran Turismo.
Yeah, that's the actual name of the game, by the way.
Yeah.
Yeah. It was such a...
I forgot I streamed that, honestly. I did. That was a talkie stream too, wasn't it?
I think so.
Did you do that, like, the day it came out?
Maybe?
It was. I know it was supposed to release.
It just is kind of a weird thing to me. Not like that it exists. More just like it's a thing that exists in, like, the PS5 era. Like, it feels like a demo thing.
Yeah.
Like for a magazine or something from the 2000s. Not like something Sony would release as like a downloadable thing for the PS5. Like, it feels kind of weird having like a smaller demo thing like that from like Sony in current times.
Yeah, I mean, Post Digital is kind of a weird company, and Sony just kind of lets them do whatever.
I mean, they're a big moneymaker, I would assume.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, I mean, supposedly GT7 is in quite well sales-wise, so...
Oh. That's a shame.
No, it has done quite well.
Wait, I bet you that it hasn't.
Yeah, no, yeah.
Fair.
If it makes you feel any better, I've been suffering. I've been on the struggle bus of my own on the other monitor, and I just got through it.
Are you doing Gundam Muso?
Yeah.
My hat's off to you for having the dedication to try and like commit to mastering that, because it seems like, given for perspective, gamers, she's been doing a spreadsheet for this shit. It's insane.
Yeah. I'm impressed you've been keeping up with this. Like, I like Musos, but I just do not have the patience to try and go through everything in a Muso. I tried it with the One Piece Warrior games, and I got kind of bored after a while. I tried it with Hyrule Wars, and I ended up hating that fucking game.
Same pause with the game. It's very visually impressive. If nothing else, it's very visually impressive. God, I fucking hate that turn. Okay, but how did I... I know it's because I'm on a different car. I know it's on a different car. That was the best I've ever hit that turn in my entire fucking life. I know it's because I'm on a different car, and so it's gonna handle differently, but oh my god, dude. You're saying about Musos or whatever the fuck you talking about.
Hyrule Warriors I just kind of got bored with after a while. Hyrule Warriors, I ended just starting to hate the game after like trying to grind out like
you
the
said
fucking
Hyrule Warriors twice, unless you meant to.
I meant to say Pirate Warriors, the first one. Hyrule Warriors, I just ended up just fucking hating the game after a while, just because...
I think a lot of people felt that way. Like, that game's a hell nightmare to 100%.
Yeah, like...
Hyrule Warriors is an interesting duck. It is it's one of the best games it's one of the best Musos ever, but it's also a fucking jam-packed monster of a video game.
Yeah, I feel like a big part is just like the fucking boss monsters are just so fucking tedious to deal with, both in terms of mechanics and also just because they are very cutscene heavy fights, and it just gets very tedious when you have to do a lot of those for the mission mode stuff.
Hexa, I know you've got opinions regarding modern Persona, as do I. What are your thoughts on the Persona 5 Muso? Have you played it?
I've never played it.
Fair.
If it's not Arena, I haven't particularly been in the business of giving my money for Persona spin-offs.
Fair. I think I got a
Fair.
copy of it for free, because I think they gave it away for free at some point, if I'm not mixing games up. No, it was not Tactica, it was the other, it was definitely the Muso they gave away for free. Strikers.
Like Strikers?
Yeah.
And I've heard good things about it, from what I recall. Strikers, I mean.
There we go, there we go! Oh my god, I just want to make sure I don't fucking, get fucking turned over, overtaken. There.
Pulled over.
Yeah, pulled
Wrong
over!
game about driving.
Ow, you prick! Why did I say ow as if they actually hit me in real life? Oh.
Suspension of disbelief is a hell of a thing.
Yeah. So we're talking about Musos, or whatever.
Yeah. I have Persona Strikers as well.
You are well over the speed limit. You need to pull over.
Ambrose, since when have you been a cop?
Well, that was Susie.
Yeah, I feel like that'd probably be more accurate for like... Was that Ambrose or was
that was Susie.
Okay.
Oh. Okay, Susie being a cop is more believable.
Yeah. So do I even want to stay on this car for now and just... Do I want to stay on this car and tune it up? Would you say, Tim?
Yeah.
We say that
You fast forwarded through the PS1-tastic trophy.
Oh, I'm
Damn,
sorry.
Susie, how long have you been Ambrose?
I'll keep that in mind if I do the A thing at some point then.
I was gonna say, like, regards to Susie, like, don't forget about, like, the fucking reckless-ass cars from, like, Robopod. I don't know if she really cares about, like, speed. I don't know if she would care that much for speed limits, at least regards to, like, other life forms, falling.
Right, yeah, that's on me. Susie would be a libertarian.
My boss is a libertarian?
Sorry. Such is capitalism.
I can't believe Kirby's friends with a libertarian.
There's racing soft, you said, Tim?
Yeah.
Stickers about collecting citations.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, like that. Like that's sort of the thing. Susie got her ass beat and has been smart enough not to do anything untoward towards Kirby again. So
yeah.
So in Kirby's mind, she is a friend now.
Yeah, I'm still waiting for like the eventual like the totally really gonna happen like Robobot re-release that adds in a Susie focused side mode. I feel like with
anything that just increases horsepower, so long as it's not racing mod, right, Tim?
Right, yeah.
Okay.
Also, if I may be so bold, a turbo will make you will give you quite a lot of speed, but for multiple reasons that are way too cardinal to get into here, it's gonna completely change the feel of how accelerating works, and it's probably gonna, which is going to throw off whatever grasp you've got on the car.
Okay.
It can be worth it later, but for right now, when this car is still is still plenty fast enough as is, no point relearning how the car feels with a turbo.
Yeah. God, a lot of this is just minute as hell. For just fucking like 3 points of horsepower.
This is one of the most stripped back and small games in the series, by the way.
Yeah.
It is the first. Makes sense.
What did I just buy? Muffler? I really don't remember. I don't want to buy repeats. I think
I won't let you.
Okay. This is, even still, this is insane amount of detail of like what it lets me do. Suspension fuck with my horsepower? No.
No.
Let's see, is there anything you think I should get? I just did this, right? Yeah, I did. Oh, it even says purchased. Okay, it explicitly says purchased. I like the flavor text as if, like, this is a real car that I'm buying for. I do appreciate the insane detail this game has.
Yeah, there's a whole spiel written up for every single car.
Yeah.
But yeah, to give you an idea of the difference between Gran Turismo 1 and the later ones, Gran Turismo 1 has about 180 cars. Gran Turismo 2 bumps that number up slightly to almost 620.
Good lord.
Lord. Hell of an upgrade for PS1 as well.
Gran Turismo 2 was insane in terms of content.
I'm kidding.
It's also a little bit unfinished.
Also, this graphic is incredible.
Car wash.
Oh my god, that's really good.
Whee!
Good.
Beautiful.
Gran Turismo 3 goes back down to 189 because they had to completely redo the whole engine and learn how this console works.
I used to do one more and then just call it a string. What are you guys feeling? Because obviously these are not for progression, but it beats just doing the same thing a second time.
Sure.
Well, you can't do all of them with this car.
Obviously.
I think the Supra is an FR.
Gran Turismo 4 has 721 cars in it.
God, you know what I'm remembering? I'm remembering that one shitpost mod for 2. Remember that one, Tin?
Oh yeah.
That one was so fucking funny. I remember him streaming it in the Discord server. It was so fucking funny.
I'm slightly surprised no one's made retro achievements for that mod.
I just because it's such a massive mod, like massive undertaking.
Yeah, and I guess it wasn't technically ever finished.
Oh.
I don't think it will be at this point. I think like the developers had a big falling out or something.
Well, that's a shame.
But there's 2 people now working on a big mod that adds like hundreds of like normal everyday cars to the game.
It's also the funny thing about this is that these are just like everyday, like real life cars. Like you could see one of these in real life as you're going by, and noticing all these like races for is kind of funny to me.
Yeah, that's part of the charm.
That's the big thing that Gran Turismo does that most other racing games don't. Gran Turismo loves just having normal ass cars.
Yeah, you can drive a RAV4 in the new Gran Turismo.
I could literally just drive my actual ass car, which is kind of fucking insane.
It's not your generation of car.
I mean, yeah, of course not. Mine's like from 2011. Sorry, you're saying something, Hexa?
The Chrysler PT Cruiser is a mainstay for several games in the series.
Incredible.
And the new Beetle, but the new Beetle is iconic.
The new Beetle isn't even in GT7.
Whoa! Whoa!
Really mind-blowing to Cammy.
I didn't like the weird racing version of it.
I got like 10 feet off the air. What do you mean about mind-blowing? I know you make a joke, but like, fucker, I went like 10 feet in the air there. I think my car's not tuned up enough for this, but also I need the credits!
You've got the speed. You've got the speed for it.
Yeah, it's just like impressive to me how much of a car pervert game the Gran Turismo games are.
I mean, it would not be a car pervert game.
Yeah, exactly.
Part of the reason it is what it is.
The series producer has like a tuned like race spec car from the 90s.
Amazing. So ignore me just ramming someone to fucking prevent them from overtaking me. Go on, Hexa.
Whatever it takes.
I don't know. I forget which one it was. Was the exact car that the series director owned, livery and all, was almost in one of them.
I'm sad that it wasn't, because that'd be perfect for this kind of series, given again how much of a car game was.
I think he wanted his Porsche in the game, but Porsche at the time had exclusive rights with EA, so he had to pay EA a big fee if he wanted to put Porsche in their games. They didn't bother with that.
That's so annoying.
Yeah.
Car manufacturers are bizarre when it comes to licensing.
Yeah, it was like a big issue for Porsche towards the end of that agreement because it was like actively detrimental to their brand. And I think as soon as the contract ended, they got out of it and then immediately put their car in like every video game ever made.
You're saying Hexa?
Like the European version of Gran Turismo 2 was able to cheat and use some off-mark version of Porsche to have it in the European version specifically.
That was common in a lot of games. There's a brand called RUF, which basically just tunes Porsches and sells them under their own brand. And that was a loophole that allowed Porsches to get in video games. So there's a ton of video games from like the late 2000s, early 2010s that just have rough cars in them.
To say something negative about this game, I feel like a lot of this game is incredibly unintuitive, and I hate using that word because a lot of it is just like maybe you just suck at the game, you know, maybe like not everything has to be intuitive, you dumb fuck, but like I feel like a lot of this game is just overwhelming and unintuitive, especially in the license tests. Oh my god, the license tests are miserable, and the fact that you have to do them to even beat the game, let alone 100%. It is incredibly frustrating, especially when they're meant to be ostensibly the game's tutorial. But yeah, that's crazy with all the licensing stuff. Like, I just think about how, like, all these cars models are, like, so scared to show their cars getting damaged and all that, let alone all of this insane stuff with, like, contracts with EA.
Yeah, the Porsche exclusivity thing was, like, a fairly unique thing within the industry. There were not really any other brands that had exclusivity deals with a specific developer.
What games, like, were they, like,
Porsche Unleashed, Need for Speed.
Yeah, Need for Speed, essentially.
Okay, that kind of makes sense, at least, like, why EA would try to go for that kind of deal.
It probably did. It probably did Porsche pretty well early on.
Yeah, I mean, I imagine they did it because of. So they made a Need for Speed game that only had Porsches in it, called Porsche Unleashed.
I think I've heard about that.
That's probably why they set up the exclusivity deal. But yeah, just later, as time went on, EA was making less racing games. The Need for Speed games were getting worse, and they were getting even more stringent about letting other developers use Porsches. Like back in like the early 2000s, you could pay them a fee and they let you do it. Like the first Forza Motorsport games have Porsches in them. The first 2 do, and then they got like more strict and were like, no. So 3 doesn't have any Porsches. 4 has a Porsche expansion pack, I think.
Oh my god. Of course it does.
That was like absurdly expensive too. It was like $20 for like 10 cars or something.
God.
As you do.
Insane. Fucking insane.
I was going to say that sounds right for EA, but no, that would be fucking Microsoft, which I guess like, not as far off too.
But yeah, by the end of it, it was actively hurting Porsche's brand.
Yeah, I can imagine.
I do find it interesting that these are only 3 track cups. I guess this is because of how long these cups are compared to like a fucking Mario Kart thing, or maybe like actual racing things, maybe.
Well, the other ones are longer.
Yeah, but I just mean like in terms
Some
of
of them
actual
have like 5 races.
Oh, that's what you mean by longer. Okay. Wow.
And more laps.
Is tracks better or worse than Death Egg 2? I feel like you can use your eyes. They're all worse. I'm kidding.
Cammy, if it makes you feel better, I've been doing... So Gran Turismo 7 got an update the other day. It's on version 1.69 now.
Incredible, yeah.
I've been doing the new circuit experience, which by all intents and purposes is just a license test.
Yeah.
And this one has hands.
Mm-hmm.
This might be the hardest one in the game.
Oh, God. Like across all of them, or just this game in particular?
Just Gran Turismo 7, I would say, at least for now.
Fair.
At some points, I just wish the game would just be like, you died. Sorry. Just because, like, it feels like so lethal to you run spinning out like that I would rather them just tell me my racer died and, like, force me out of the race.
I feel like racing games could benefit from just giving you a DNF sometimes when, like, things are just that foobar.
Yeah.
I mean, Juiced has like a reputation system, so like, if you're a violent jackass to the other drivers, everyone will hate you and they'll stop inviting you to their events.
Incredible.
Boost is also good because it lets you pick which mobile phone you have.
Oh, right!
And they're like
Of
all
course
branded
it does.
phones from like 2004.
God, I'm so dumb.
God, I love video games so much, dude! It's so good!
Of course Acclaim would have a game like that.
The Juiced is also very funny because like it's a game about a city completely overtaken with street racers, and despite the fact that street racing is usually like a side gig it's usually a side gig for a lot of criminal types. That isn't none of these people of these street gangs that you're racing with are ever even hinted at doing anything other than any other crimes.
Oh, but of course.
I mean,
It's
it's
like-
like rated for everyone.
It's like Yu-Gi-Oh, but with if Yu-Gi-Oh duels were illegal.
Isn't that kind of... Well, no, I would say, isn't that kind of what 5Ds starts
No.
at? No, that's not exactly the case. I'm just thinking of the fact that it's crime heavy, at least at the start.
Yeah, because they still have championship stuff, like this entire
Right.
point. Said Yusei's trying to get back to fight Jack because Jack stole his card or something. I don't remember the exacts on that. Tied to no finish.
I mean, dying in the middle of the race doesn't necessarily mean you DNF. I know that sounds like a joke, but on the race where Dale Earnhardt died, he still finished ahead of a good chunk of the field.
God, imagine losing to a dead man. That's,
Damn.
I would just... I can't say it on Twitch, but I would be beside myself to put it in more family advertiser-friendly terms.
I'd fucking quit.
Yeah, exactly.
They were beside themselves, but that's mostly because... But that's mostly because the sport's most popular racer died on the last turn of the biggest race of the entire sport.
Fair. God, I can't believe I still got second place after that bomb at the end there.
Yeah, that was a huge deal when that happened.
Oh, you mean Dale Earnhardt? I thought you meant my fucking crash I did there.
Yeah.
Like they changed a ton of rules to basically say no, never again. We will disembowel ourselves as a sport before we let anyone else die on a track.
Right.
Fair enough, I suppose.
I mean, it worked. I don't think in NASCAR anyone has died since then.
Yeah, the Dale Earnhardt is
At
the
least top
last
series.
person to die on is the last driver to die in a NASCAR race.
Yeah, and they had like a string of them in the lower series like the previous year as well.
Mm-hmm. It's crazy to think about.
Like that's just that was kind of the dirty secret. That was kind of like the unspoken, like gruesome bit about this sport. People, every couple of years, someone would die in the middle of the race.
Dale Earnhardt is forever bound to the track as a revenant. Oh my god. Psycho behavior in my chat right now. You gone?
I mean, if you want to get poetic about it, Dale lives the race. If for someone one that obsessed with racing, I can't think. It's not that bad a deal to get to be at Daytona for the rest of eternity.
Yeah, true. But anyway, what did we learn today as we wrap up the stream?
Gran Turismo is harder than I realized.
We learned that Dale Earnhardt was the last person to die on the track.
I'll probably play more on Wednesday. I'm not gonna lie. I was getting back into the game after being out of that fucking hell I was in.
Yeah, I think it'd probably be... I think it... Like, I feel like... Courtney said your first episode, you should try to still beat it. Like, beat it. And I think like taking a bit of a breather from the license test like was a good idea.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll get back to this game on Wednesday, probably.
Hell yeah.
Because I was having
best of luck.
Oh, hey, ring races.
Yeah, I just rating a fellow streamer. We've collaborated with them before, so I feel like it'd be good to rate them.
Well, fair enough.
Even if it's ring racers. Everyone be polite. I know I don't like ring racers, but we'll be polite.
I like ring racers.
I know.
I'll be mad if y'all rag on ring racers in their chat. I will be upset with you.
Pat. But yeah. But for tonight's stream, no stream tomorrow because we are finishing Invincible. Because we've been watching it on Saturdays. I don't have the schedule posted, obviously, but it's probably just going to be the usual suspects of Sonic Heart Ranking, Pokemon Heart Gold, Tomodachi Life, Gran Turismo from Sunday to Wednesday. And then I leave the floor open to my whims, as well as if these ghouls want to stream during the back half of the week. Other than that, have a wonderful rest of your night. Take care. Love y'all.
Got it, Jace.
Good night.
I should pick something that actually syncs up with the fucking raid timer rather than this one that ends like fucking 20 seconds before. It's like, it feels awkward just ending it midway through the fucking thing. Anyway.